TV. Yes, I had to comb my hair. People want to crack jokes. But anyway, y'all, today is a special day. Miss Outlaw, y'all know her as Allie Carter. Her name is actually Tori Outlaw. Y'all know Shelly Carter, aka her name is really Rochelle Hawks, right? Miss Outlaw gave the green light for King World and his Being team to go after. So the TV news, everybody's being alerted to this. Missing persons. Yeah, everybody says that, oh, she's grown. But y'all keep forgetting she was snatched up at 15 years old. Okay? Today, Miss Outlaw, her biological mom, her only mom, period, has pictures of her all the way up until 14. And then a little bit after that is when all of this started happening, okay? And she was gone at 15. All right. She also has the CPS document from the court, not the scribble up handwriting and the mark out, the blackouts, all of that, none of that. Y'all, it's on now and cooking, so keep an eye on your local news. I mean, from CNN, TMZ, national news, all of that, worldwide. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. It's a petition also going around with Mrs. Outlaw. You know, they started the petition. Please sign the petition because she's actually trying to still help her daughter. She wants her to go to a hospital and get help. Get all the drugs flushed out of the system. And she wants her to go under, the psych eval, give her a full checkup, get tested for every disease known to man. That's what she's doing. And it's all, so keep an eye out on your local news stations and all of this, y'all. Because Miss Outlaw says she is tired of playing. She don't do this social media stuff. But she said, yeah, her daughter's gonna get help, and Shelly's gonna get what's coming to her. Okay, but I'm still gonna play a little bit of what King World, had going on this morning. He caught me off guard. Missed it all. Hey, Pillow. Hey, y'all, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button and the like button when you come in. Thank y'all so much. I see you, May. I see you, Giraffes. Man, you strong. If you can punch yourself in, don't make me lose my spot, Giraffes. You had me all into it. Alright, but y'all, please, if y'all see a petition going around, please sign it. And they're also doing the GoFundMe as far as getting a lawyer or whatever legal she may need. Even though she has some money herself, she don't want to spend. We can help, okay? The person, I'm gonna say it again. The person y'all know as Allie Carter, who is really Tori Outlaw, is in danger. Cause like her mom said, I know she has no other use. She's had her for 15 years. The only thing I can do, the next thing I can see her doing with my child is unaliving her. And so we don't want that to happen. So Miss Outlaw said, look, told King World and them, yay, green light. Let's go. It went so darn fast, y'all. Y'all should see my last live. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna show y'all a little bit of what they had going on this morning. To show y'all please pay attention to Shelly. The way Shelly is acting with Allie, the eyes, y'all, she is keeping the little girl, well, the grown woman now, but she keeping her in that child state of mind. You know? Just pay attention to Shelly and tell me she doesn't act like a handler. Okay? Allegedly. I forgot I was on stuff. Alright, here we go. Let's see what's going on here. Alright, all up for y'all. Okay. Okay, let's go. I see dead people. Sorry about that. Dang it. I've got to turn it up. I'm sorry, y'all. Dang. Oh, you when it's... Alright, let's start again. Let's go.
I would always hide because that means my pajamas.
You can't hardly see him.
Keep her around the corner.
Look.
Knowing what I know now I'm like seriously wondering what she was doing. Hey, from Minnesota. Hi. Hello.
She's sitting on her lap. Ain't that something?
Oh man. So we're gonna get into this. We'll be on the road for a little bit today. A lot of it today. It's a travel day. Today's gonna be a long day. So I am thinking about taking.
Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody tuning in, man. If you ain't smashed like already, man, make sure you smash the fuck up out that like button. And I had to unmute because I see Camila in the chat, and Camila said, "Is she sitting on her lap?" That's what Camila said. Hold on, Camila. Let me honor that. Let me honor that. Let me honor that, Camila. Huh? Let me just hit play now. Because you know what they look like.
An interview. I've had a lot of people message me, and we just, as you see, have time to even stop and think. So,
They're like she's sitting on the lap to me. Lord.
Today I will consider that because we got some time. I want to talk about a few things though. Like, it shocks me because people are never ever okay. So it's funny because when we first started speaking,
she parked her hind parts right between Rochelle's legs, did she? Right between Rochelle's legs. She went right back to Shelly, yo.
Just in these few videos, live video pause on IG. Okay. When we first started speaking on these videos, we had a lot of people say, you know, this is too much information. This is a lot to take in. I need proof. Because I feel like I need to see this or I need to hear it on.
That's their Wi-Fi messing up, not anybody else's.
I need proof. Okay.
I'm just showing a little bit of proof because as blurry as what the footage is, this was not the video yesterday. This is not the response video from yesterday. I'm just showing you this so you can see on how little that Allie actually bathes. They always claiming to be on the road again. Yeah, that's how they
same
wanted us to believe.
Yep.
They going from spot to spot. They on the run. Somebody trying to apprehend them. This is the shit that I'm talking about with these two right here. I seen another comment. Somebody just questioned and said, "Where are their rings at?" As I just stated, this is not the video from yesterday. This the video from yesterday, right here. Let's go ahead and then get in the same hoodie.
Yeah.
Same damn hoodie. Okay. So you see what's going on with these two that's coexisting inside of that damn van. You hear me? Same jank on. You feel me? Get into this right here. I didn't get to in its entirety yesterday. We had a lot of stuff that was going on. And shout out to everybody that was up in the building for yesterday's edition. We have to address the situation with Shelly Carter. Because for whatever reason, on the live stream, Shelly wanted to sit up there, say all that stuff. Yeah, she said all that stuff on that damn live stream. But then she act like we didn't peep game. She act like that we didn't know who the hell that she was talking to. But it's all to the good, though. That's why I'm going to go ahead and then jump into this shit right here, right now. Because this is crazy as hell, man. It's like I never in a million years would have thought that a person... Let me slow the live stream down for a second, man. Shout out to my brother, Great Vibes on 10 up in the building. Grand Rising, brother. Grand Rising to the chat. Everybody that's up in the building. You already know. And, you know, depending on the amount of likes that I receive within this live stream, it's going to determine on whether or not if we go ahead and then expose the Alley Carter, the Alley Army trademark, the Alley Carter address where that damn trailer was at and the whole damn nine. So we'll have to see. I know that it's early. Pardon me if I'm taking some of y'all away from the church house, but you already know what it is here. So let's go. So we have made an attempt to avert away from answering questions, and you can tell that they sat back for a little minute and they were listening to the live stream. They were fully engulfed in the live stream. And as I said just the other day, when Allie had went live, when Tori had went live, right. And when Tori Outlaw went live, Tori Outlaw was basically saying, like, who does that? Who does a 10-hour live stream and shit? Who does that? Why would anybody do that? A 10-hour live stream, call his probation. No, she said call his parole officer and shit or whatever. I got touched, man. I ain't got no motherfucking King Wurld officer. Her ass is just affected, okay? She's impacted by this information that's being put out. You got to think about it, y'all. All the way up until now, no one debunked nor challenged things that Tori Outlaw was saying. No one did that stuff. No. Except for the livest motherfucking network, okay? We not just going for the bullshit. Now, I do understand it's quite a few of y'all that wanted to run with the whole Allie Carter was exposing this and that narrative. I understand it. I get it 1,000,000%. Look for people who were saying what we feel and then us then connecting with those people or whatnot. Similar to how people do up in the church house. And when they be in the church house, because they fuck with Red spitting that word. He spitting that word and pulled them in with that word on that church house. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, it's not a game out here. That's why I tell y'all time and time again to pay close attention to these folks, man. And that's my word. On some Busta Rhymes, that's my heavenly word. When I tell y'all that these two scammers right here, they are deeply impacted by the things that Miss Outlaw has said on this platform. Yes. You better believe that Shelly has been one of those people, along with Tori Outlaw, that's been listening intently in the stuff that has been said. Oh, they are deeply impacted. They are deeply affected.
Y'all, please, it's a petition going around to save Tori Outlaw. Y'all, please sign it. Please, it's going around today, right now.
They'll buy these things, yo. Like, straight up, that was the reason for them getting up in the car, making an attempt to address those things.
2010, she was in CPS care at the beginning of let me back up. In 2015, she started being trafficked to Elite. She was in CPS care, and she started being trafficked to the Elite. 2009. Yeah, I'm sorry. In 2009, when she was 15, she started being trafficked to the Elite. Listen, write that down. Don't freak out. We're talking to you. Yeah. Listen for a second. Go back. You got your paper, right? So you got 3 months old. CPS report. She never went into CPS care. They referred it out. They said was being sexually abused, but we don't see a problem.
Sorry.
So when she's saying to you that she went to CPS, or there was CPS at 3 months old, she didn't mean that she was in CPS care at 3 months old. There's a report made. I have it.
Several people across the United States have it. If you want to contact CPS and ask for the records.
Her mom, Mrs. Outlaw, has the original, the real one.
Ask if they have it. So I'm trying to give you guys a timeline because a lot of people are getting confused.
That's why she said that.
I don't think you can just request to Child Protective Services certain information pertaining to a child.
No.
I just don't think that. Shelly Ray Carter. But you be talking out the side of your damn neck anyway.
Figure out where the breakdown might be. They're just calling Allie a liar, and that's not okay. So in 20...
If Allie wasn't lying, if Allie wasn't lying, she would be okay. But you're saying it's not okay to call Allie a liar. Oh no, we have paid close attention. We've paid close attention to detail when it came down to Tory Outlaw's mother and the things that she correlated to us, despite these weird ass date and times that you're talking about, Shelly.
2010, when she was 16 years old, she got auctioned to Russia, to a Russian man. That's when she ran and was missing from CPS care for over a year. You good? You clear? In 2011, about there, give or take, I don't have the exact dates, but around 2000.
You say it what the hell that you say it, okay?
Breakdown might be, they're just calling Allie a liar, and that's not okay. So in 2010, when she was 16 years old, she got auctioned to Russia, to a Russian man. That's when she ran and was missing from CPS care for over a year. You good? You clear? In 2011, about there, give or take, I don't have the exact dates, but around 2011, CPS placed her with me. They told her, I kept petitioning them, please let me take her. She's missing from your care. Let me take her. If you can find her, I will take her. They finally, in 2011, said, all right, if she comes in, she can go with you.
That's a lie.
I think she was 17. So she came in and they let her.
I'm sorry, y'all.
So she just came in and they allowed for her to be placed with her. That don't even sound right. It don't make sense. And that's how I know, Shelly, that you got some friends that's connected within Child Protective Services. As much as what you speak about saving the children and you being international, global, you bringing this awareness to scores of people by way of things that took place with the children. When I tell you that the math is not math, and y'all, please believe me.
CPS placed her with me. They told her, I kept petitioning them, please let me take her. She's missing from your care. Let me take her. If you can find her, I will take her. They finally, in 2011, said, all right, if she comes in, she can go with you. I think she was 17 about that time. So she came in and they let her be placed with me.
Pause, mama. So let me just reiterate one more time. 2009 to 2010, I was in elite trafficking. In 2010, I was sold to Russia and I ran. I was on my own.
What in the fuck is elite trafficking? Did that not sound like a car detail business or something? Elite trafficking.
I'm sorry,
like they'll just pull up, mobile detail your car, when and wherever, quick, efficient, legitimate service. Some damn elite trafficking. How the fuck? Man, you ain't heard these women, these models that be in Maxim magazines and stuff. You ain't never heard them say no shit like that. Yeah, like a motherfucker traffic them or whatever. Yeah, I was in elite trafficking. What would make the elite focus on you? Why are you that important that the elite, the same elite that y'all talk about that you never said who the elite was, why would the elite want your ass?
Came in and they let her be placed with me.
Y'all, check out the highlighter. She watched the whole live stream. She was just highlighting stuff she needed to talk about, right? That's why Shelly's talking. Y'all never see Shelly talking, ever. And
Pause, mama. So let me just reiterate one more time. 2009, 2010,
Jesus,
I was in elite trafficking. In 2010, I was sold to Russia and I ran. I was on my own in 2010 until 2011. I left Child Protective Services custody for a year. I went missing. Are we all together? This is an interactive portion. Can you give me a little? You got me over here. Are y'all good? You got that?
Anybody confused?
No, seriously, is everybody good? We good? Are y'all still with us?
And see, like I say, when she turned the comments off and stuff, because yeah, like I said, I don't follow her ass and shit or whatever. So she was multi-streaming. She was on Instagram as well as Facebook. But the irony behind the whole damn thing is the page that she was on. She the actual Shelly page. The Shelly page that had her girlfriend name on it. Yeah, that's the page that her ass was on. Not only did I find that shit to be strange, but I said to myself, I'm like, wait a minute now. What are you doing on your ex-girlfriend's page? But she done switched it up and then named that shit something different. And you know I ain't lying, Shelly.
Right here? Yeah? I see a little, okay. Cool. Yeah? 2010, I was in the missing child system for Riverside, California. Riverside County Child Protective Services. No one looked for me. No one was throwing a tantrum. No, the only person that gave a damn, and we have the reports, we have the voicemails, we have the transcript of the voicemails between a fake ass mom and a real mom. This one.
How you talk about your mama like that, girl?
One fake mother called in.
Jesus.
And shout out to the chat once again. And when she's saying the fake mother, I want you all to understand that she is talking about Miss Outlaw. On this platform, we stand with Miss Outlaw.
We sure do.
Mama Outlaw, we gonna hold you
we
down.
We got you.
And you know that. You know that without a shadow of a doubt. And if you don't, you know now.
It wasn't. I don't give a shit. When she called in, we have the transcript of her telling them, hello? What are y'all doing? She was being trafficked. Why aren't you guys looking for her? They took us out of they took me. I say us, I mean us. Us. Not us. Us. You with me? I'm so serious. I'm so serious. I'm trying to help people understand. For real. They took me out of the missing children's system because of who I was.
And it's crazy how you got that damn wedding ring on. Don't try to sit up and make it seem like that it's just simply a purity ring.
See dead people.
We haven't seen you with not one man. What we have seen is with you constantly with Shelly. You always with Shelly. Both of y'all got the same damn ring. What does that tell us? What could y'all be doing other than munching cootie? What other than scissor lifting each other and stuff? We see it. That's why you putting all that emphasis on it with your hand. Just notice how she's moving her hand around. And as much as what she's moving her hand around, y'all.
What my ties were, what you're seeing, the evil that you're seeing right now, they went ahead and just snatched me out of the system. No one threw a fit. No one looked for me. No one cared. The only person that was trying their best to still say, hey, where the hell are you? Was this one. Right here.
Yeah, she's in love with you. She was in love with that little 15-year-old girl. In my opinion.
Right here. My mom cared. Okay? Are you still with us? Yeah? In 2011, I was by myself, homeless, eating out of trash cans, sleeping in playgrounds, doing what I needed to do.
Eating out of trash cans, so you mean to tell
that's
me
a shame.
You were eating out of a trash can?
You didn't have to.
For what? Ain't no way in the hell you shouldn't have got to that point where you had to depend on a damn trash can for sustenance. That is crazy work right there. Now you know that your ass is out of pocket. And I want y'all to take notice as well whenever that you hear Tori talking. Whenever that she's speaking on these live streams, the communicated message, the theme behind all of this is of on how bad that things were or are at the point, which is crazy as hell because they don't have to be that way. You've heard her mention that when they down and out, they'll then go and look up, pick up cans. That would be their source of income, picking up cans. I don't know what woman her age will be proud to be picking up cans. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, y'all. Why didn't she call Shelly? I mean, pick it. I forgot my train of thought. Let's just continue.
And other people were helping. Now, at this time, I can't tell you who that was, of course, because I needed to do what I needed to do to stay alive. Right? So in 2011, I called CPS back and said, hey, I can't do this anymore. So I need to come back and we need to figure some shit out.
Now, you know darn well she ain't called CPS and talked to him that way.
You with me? Okay. Then I went with my mom. You got that on the paper? Write that down. Right, you need that. Write that down. You really need that. I'm serious. All this is connecting. We're helping you, okay?
No. You're not helping me. You're not helping me because I understand. I understood the first time, okay? Without even having to do any investigative research. When I first did my commentary, I knew about you and her. You're not making us happy by telling us all this stuff. This is regurgitated information, and I don't know why you feel that strongly with having to continuously go over it.
Exactly.
We've laid it out. If you stand on your truth, allow for your truth to be just that. Perfect example. I have people post my mug shot. I have people indirectly throwing shots in their live streams, talk cash shit about me or whatever.
Yeah.
Man, you don't have to address what already been addressed, okay? Look here, the truth don't need no fucking help whatsoever. Don't need no fucking help, yo.
And now, let's continue. Carry on, Mom. Carry on.
There she go. Tried to play it off like she was reaching for that chain. No, you scratching with that damn skinny hair, thin ass chain on and stuff. And the same way I told Mama Outlaw once that she came up on the panel, I told her, I said, yo, peep game now. When they was sitting in that car, Shelly had a highlighter. All of this stuff was written down. So that means when they was listening to us talk during, those 8.5 hours, not the first time when we talked the interview, but just us just kicking it, that they were sitting back intently. All of the stuff that was said just through the exchange, the conversation, it was so depthifying to them. That shit was so fucking in depth to them. They were bothered so much that they even had to start taking notes. That same spiral bound composition paper ass notebook. Right. That's why she's sitting there now. You see that highlighter in her hand. You feel? She like, oh no. I have to go over all of this. I don't want to miss nothing from all of the 200 notes that I took from that damn live stream. Oh no, we gonna straighten this shit out today.
So in 2011, she was placed with me. She was about 17. She had to go into high school.
Flag on the play. Wait. I'm sorry. In 2011, they put me back in a group home in Harupa Valley, California. Yeah, hold on. Flag on the play because we got to tell that one. That's Mr. Misunderstood. Hi. I know you're watching. Hello. Yes, hello. That was Mr. Misunderstood and his whole entire family. I met him, the son, in high school. I went to Nuevo Vista High School.
Listen to Shelly, y'all.
The son was too old to be at the school, but he would hang around the school scouting for kids.
Super senior.
See?
If anybody remembers super seniors,
scouting for kids.
They're grown adult men that still want to.
This is a whole lie.
Big lie.
2011, she was placed with me. She was about 17.
She said in 2011 that she was 17. Now we have to pay close attention to Shelly's statements, okay? She was 17. Yeah, 17 in 2011, because I'm definitely taking my motherfucking notes. We got to.
My light ain't
You done inspired me, Shelly. That's why I'm sitting here with my damn highlight marker.
She had to go into high school.
Flag on the play. Wait. I'm sorry. In 2011, they put me back in a group home in Harupa Valley, California. Yeah, hold on. Flag on the play because we got to tell that one. That's Mr. Misunderstood. Hi. I know you're watching. Hello. Yes, hello. That was Mr. Misunderstood and his whole entire family. That was, I met him, the son, in high school. I went to Nuevo Vista High School.
Well, the son was too old to be at the school. Around the school scouting for kids.
Super senior. If anybody remembers super seniors, they're grown adult men that still go to the high school that they failed to get it together in. Okay, so I met. Scouting. He was there. I met him. You know, needed someone to talk to. Just came back. Needed someone to anything care, and I started talking to him. He took me home.
He said, bleh, because you needed somebody to fuck on. That's what it is. Just call it for what it is. We are grown over here. And hopefully everybody that's up in the building, they are over the age of 25 years old. Hopefully you are. But you could listen to what she's saying. She didn't even have to fill in the damn blanks.
Exactly.
Because we already had. That's what she needed that person for. So that just let us know, Tory Outlaw, that your ass had a horny ass white liver. You had a white liver at the time that you was placed in the group home, foster home, and you had a white liver prior to that.
Yeah.
Now you see what her moms was saying. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why moms are like, no, you wanted to go out there. You wanted to be in the streets. You wanted to hang out with boys. You didn't want to listen. You act like that there was no rules in my home. So that's why your ass had to go. And your ass made up a whole bunch of shit so that you could fucking leave. As good as what you had it with your moms. I don't detect no lies whatsoever. I don't detect no bullshit. When it come down to Miss Outlaw, I know she about her motherfucking shit. I know she be chilling. I know she'll get that money. I know she know that she is in fact a single parent mother, the things continuously that she has to do, and she's looking forward now. She's thinking about her grandchildren, her future grandchildren as well. It's crazy when you on social media and you hear these lies by your daughter sitting in a car with a woman that she's claiming that's her damn mama. But like I said, we're going to go ahead and then drop a few receipts too within this live stream. We definitely will get into it. And I think one of the main things that we're going to get into today, after I get through with this breakdown of this live stream and these things that have in fact been said or whatnot, we're going to then take a closer look at this damn Alley's army and when this Alley army was trained.
Check it out. Shelly Carter. Okay, this is Alley's army. Trademark. Where is it at? Uh-oh, he ain't show it yet. Anyway, oh, there it is. Look, February the 8th, 2023. And they came online 2020, right? Alright, and there go the application number. So any of y'all are free to go and try to get in it, because it's a fake account, okay? Just FYI. Nothing's true, y'all.
Trademark, because you're gonna be blown away once that you see the receipts when the receipts actually drop. Now, the reason why I'm dropping it like this, and shout out to the chat once again, you know we go in over here, but the reason I'm dropping it like this, because Shelly, you are the one that said that I need to do better research.
She messed up when she said that, because he loved research, and she said he need to do better. That meant that, boy.
That's what you said. I need to do better research, which I found to be funny as hell. So, being that you did say that, oh yeah, no. I'm gonna go ahead and make a believer up out of you, okay? And I'm going to show you that my research game is king. Okay? We're not going to go back and forth with that. Oh, no. We're going to go ahead and then put it out there. Because you said I didn't know how to research. So we're going to go ahead and then make it make sense with that damn trailer too. Okay, family? Let's go, man.
To hang out. I met his mom and his dad. And his sister Emily was dead at the time. His mom, I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. Okay? Let's be real here. Let's be adults. Can we be adults? I'm ready for adult conversation. I love you dearly. I know there's my dance kids are sitting here. I know you're sitting here. But if you are not 18 years old, I need you to walk away from this part of the conversation. Do you hear me? I love y'all. I know you're sitting here. So if you are sitting here, I need you to earmuffs for this part of the conversation because this is the adult part. Can we move them, please?
Oh,
okay,
my
cool.
God.
As an adult, let's talk. All right? I was a child. I was 17. But as an adult, we went to his house not to just have a tea party, to Netflix and chill. Yeah? Okay? We were in the shower and he had OCD.
Listen carefully.
We were both in the shower together. Okay?
I'm not going to be in the... He was in the shower and then got OCD.
Mm-hmm.
You see the shit that I'm talking about? That's why I be telling y'all, man, like, she be really wilding the fuck out. Y'all were both in the shower, and he got obsessive compulsive disorder while being in the shower of what?
Because she had soap on her darn feet.
She goes up there and say, we were both naked. So, would you have thought that we would have some kind of way conjured up that y'all were fully dressed while being in the fucking shower?
I know that's right.
Pay attention to detail, y'all. Like, straight up.
There was soap on my feet, and he lost his shit. Because in the middle of us in the shower together, there was soap on my feet. He got up and left me at his house. It was just like, I need you to get that soap off your feet. I need to go. Okay? I stayed in his room, high as hell, and waited for him to come back home. His mom came in the room, and I woke up to her face between my legs. I flipped the hell out.
It's always
I pushed her off. I started saying, I need to go. I didn't know you were here. This is my first time meeting his mom.
No. I don't and see, that's the thing too. And that's how you can tell that there is some level of a deeper insecurity complex when it comes down to Tory Outlaw, aka Allie Carter. Because the way you make it seem as if the traffickers, the pimps, the elite, the people at the Diddy party, for whatever reason, you want us to believe that they were focused, that they were centered on you.
Everybody
you don't even listen, man. I ain't even gonna take it there. But one damn thing that I will say to you is you do have a large opinion. You have an extravagantly large opinion of yourself, like your outlook. I think you be giving yourself too many fucking kudos, to be honest with you.
That cook got her thinking
man.
she all
Every
that.
time we hear a story, you always sleep and you wake up and somebody's doing something, or somebody's, just so happen to want to munch on your cootie so bad or whatever. Like, what make your cootie the top of the damn food chain? I'm trying to figure that shit out. Because it's at the bottom. Look at that motherfucker. It's at the bottom of the sewer right now. Sitting up in that damn car, you or Shelly weird ass, y'all are not bathing like that. Y'all going from spot to spot. I bet you Shelly draws got all type of motherfucking doo-doo streaks in the motherfucker. Sitting in that motherfucking, in the car as long as y'all be up in there squeezing out them farts and carrying on. While y'all sitting up there talking for 9 and goddamn 18 hours a fucking day, yo.
That was weird, right? Not the way you want to meet somebody's mom. And I was like, I gotta go. I'm so sorry. Like, I gotta go. And she cried. When I went and talked to him, Isaiah. Hi, Isaiah. When I went to talk to him about what happened with his mom, he said, don't freak out. She just lost my sister, Emily. Don't freak out. She's having a hard time right now. She just lost my sister. He told me, come back over to my house. My mom and my dad. My dad will be getting off of work. He's a pediatrician in Norco, California. When my dad gets off work, he wants to meet you. And we're all going to have dinner. Okay? I go back to the house. And now we're playing house at this point because this whole family is telling me you're in a group home. You can come here. Everybody acted like everything was normal. It's fine.
So after
a pediatrician
Right.
that has a group home. A pediatrician that has a group home. I done heard it all now. I'm serious. That is crazy as hell. A pediatrician that has a damn group home.
she ran away and was missing for a year, CPS said, come back in. We're going to put you in a group home until we clear Shelly's house.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
No.
what mother, listen to me right now. What woman listen to me will actually believe this wild ass story of this lady sitting up here saying that CPS called her. CPS, they called her. They sent her a text message. Oh, CPS. Oh, let us just individually call Tori Outlaw because she's just that motherfucking special. Are you serious, man?
We get her fingerprints.
Background check.
Do the background check. So it'll be a couple months maybe. So that's what happened. So that was in the beginning, and I was working on the process of getting fingerprinted, getting the house inspected, all of that.
So if I would have told my social worker...
Don't forget about that. Don't forget about that part about getting the house inspected. I see dead people. Yeah, getting the house inspected and whatnot. She had to get everything together, before that her daughter, aka her boo, came over.
Instead of going back over and trying to quiet the situation myself as a 17-year-old child, I went back to his house. We had dinner. And I talked to his family about what was going on.
No, if I see that there are in fact some mixed views.
Tanya.
There are people that are trying to say she's saying this and she's saying that, but she the only person that we see on the video that's talking.
Please subscribe and hit the like button, please, Tanya.
DJ Drama ad libs and shit. Gangsta Grazio. That's her. Every time she be in there on the corner over there, you feel? Look at her. Looking around, scoping out the scene and stuff. Now listen to all of this stuff that's coming out of her mouth.
Listen, it makes no sense.
Believe or support
My
Allie
God.
Carter or not, just listen now what she's saying. If you were as unruly as of on what it's been described by your mother and continue blessings to Miss LaRonda Outlaw, why in the entire hell is it that when you are around other people, you're on your best behavior? Why were you on your best behavior going to go eat dinner? Why then? Why were you so unruly when it came down to your mother? You don't have a problem when it come down to listen to white people. That's your thing. You switch the whole game up, and just like your mama said, you's a white folks nigga. That's what you are.
Ooh.
You are a token nigga. That's what they are.
Thank you.
You are a melanated person that want to use the vernacular of a European person. I get it.
Tanya.
1,000,000%. You may even have to do it for your job, and over a period of time, it just becomes your natural way of speaking. I got it.
I could not call my social worker.
You could not call your social worker. Man, what the hell? At this age. So, if you were on your own out in the street calling social workers were calling you child protective services and the whole damn nine, why was there never a time that you thought about calling your mother and at least apologizing, calling your mother, asking for advice, calling your mother, asking for strength? Okay? Because God knows that your mama had to have fucking strength. Your mama had to have strength fucking with you, dealing with you. I'm trying to damn tell you. It's crazy when you outside of the home, you didn't know how to fucking act.
Because I just came from a year AWOL. So I would have been in trouble.
Nice.
I was on a probation period. When I came back, I had to work my program. And the program they put you on in the group home, I was in a high-level group home. Almost a lockdown group home, but they put me back.
I just seen a comment where somebody said something about taking down the pedestals. We call them PDF files. You can call them whatever. But we are all for that on this channel. We're just saying that she's full of shit. That's all we're saying.
That's
We're not
it.
saying that we're in disbelief that people are being human trafficked. We're not in disbelief that people are being
Right.
disappeared. Children are being sexually exploited.
Just not these
We're not
two.
saying that. We're just saying that she's full of shit and that Shelly Carter is full of shit too. That's what we're saying.
I think it was a level 10 in Harufa Valley. Level 14 is locked down. Level 11 is kind of locked down, but level 10 is kind of You just got to follow the rules. Don't get in trouble. Don't fight. Don't ditch. Don't do bad things. You know? So I had to follow my program. So if I would have came to them and said, hey, my boyfriend's mother put her face between my legs and I pushed her, I would have been in trouble.
That would have been more.
Her boyfriend's mother put her face between her legs. What were you doing as a 17-year-old that would have persuaded a woman, a mother, to want to then go and put her face between your legs? Now I want y'all to remember this because God has brought it to my attention. Okay? Yeah. We know that Laguna back out here. Laguna resurfaced and she's supporting Allie Carter. So I'm going to do a follow-up video. But remember, the same stuff that Allie Carter is saying, the way she's talking about that the woman was between her legs, that's the same thing that Laguna said about DJ Genesis. She said the exact same damn thing, and y'all know I ain't lying. That's what she said. She lied. She said that DJ Genesis tried to take her cookies. Now, this is the same stuff that Allie Carter is saying. Allie Carter is alleging that the home where she was staying at,
did he just ask what?
Of the husband, she's saying that that lady, her friend's mother, who she was in a sexual relationship with, tried to steal her cookies. Well, between your thighs, any damn way. You always incorrectly state some shit in sentence form, but just think about what Miss LaRonda Outlaw stated. Miss LaRonda stated it in the beginning, the first interview about her daughter making up fucking stories. You were making up fucking stories. That's what you were doing.
Always.
This is a fucking story. When you're sitting there smiling, looking, checking out the comments and stuff, you checking the temperature to see if people are able to decipher the bullshit that you're communicating within this fraud ass fucking story. That's all the hell that is. Talking about, stop playing. Talking about the man mama, man, wanna stick her head between her legs for what? Who is you? Man, you ain't no Sade, man. What the hell is you? You done gone crazy, man. Straight up, man, Tori. You talking about save the children. What about the children? Save your mind.
We trying to save you today, mind? Girl.
Because it's a terrible fucking thing.
Sorry, y'all.
More paperwork. Yes, that would have been moving a placement. And they were already mad about that. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, a lot. So
you gotta address this comment because somebody just put it in the comments. I can't, my chat is moving kind of fast and shit or whatever, but somebody said, oh, I'm starting to believe that Jaguar Wright is behind, all of this. No.
That's who's
gotta
behind
go back and watch the video.
That's the number one.
7 days ago. 7 days ago, you see?
She ain't behind all of this.
7 days ago, I explained the person who started this shit. And her name is Kathy O'Brien. That's her name. Kathy O'Brien. The person that got out here with these wild stories, the first person to do that is Kathy O'Brien, okay?
I got it on my page. Y'all go ahead and look at my video.
You warm? I'm warm. So I didn't tell them. I tried to handle the situation myself because it would have messed up me going home to my mom. Yes? Are you with me? Are y'all still with me? Interactive portion. The comments are on right here. So y'all with me? Yes? We're clear? Okay, cool. So I didn't go and tell my social worker anything. I tried to go handle the situation myself.
They didn't tell me either.
Worse.
Until later.
Yeah. I didn't tell my mom. I didn't tell anybody.
I would have raised full.
Yeah, and I knew she would have. She would have called the police the way she did on my pimp when I was 15.
See,
so I didn't say shit.
Took her at 15. See?
I was just like, it's fine. Mom, I have a boyfriend, and his family lets me come over and hang out.
You hear
That
this?
was what I told.
You hear this right? Mom, I have a boyfriend and his family lets me come over and hang out. The same person that said Ron Jeremy, P. Diddy, and Hugh Hefner, and a long list of other people did that stuff to her.
Pay attention, everybody.
But she was staying with her pimp. Her pimp was staying with his parents. The pimp's mother went between her legs. The pimp's mother went down on her, y'all. Do y'all hear this shit?
I told her and everyone else. Okay? Until after I think about 4 months, 3 or 4 months with them, and stuff was happening every single day, I became married to Isaiah, and then I became their foster daughter, who they said they were going to adopt, and then they told me we were all getting married, and I became their...
See?
Then
they said that they all were getting married, meaning that her, the son, the mother, and the father, they all were getting married.
All of them.
You see why you can't take this person serious? You see why what I stated in reference to there has to be some type of chemical dependence, some type of substance abuse that's jumping off. There has to be. Whenever that a person start talking like this right here, run on sentence after run on sentence, making no points whatsoever, just telling a bunch of open-ended fucking lies. And the story goes on, y'all. It goes on.
Wife. All of them. His mom too. And his dad. And family time was orgy.
She became his wife. The 17-year-old, the mother and the husband, they became the wife. And just like the sister just stated, I just seen that joint, man. The comment drop. Okay, there it goes. Shout out to Jennifer B up in the building, yo. Jennifer B say, and then all that grown ass got in the bath. Yo, all of them got in the bathroom together, Jennifer B. What the fuck going on, Jennifer? The truther, the person you believe, they're predicting some damn fires aside from Smokey the Bear. All these years, Smokey the Bear, y'all done been out here, and y'all niggas want to shit on Smokey the Bear. How you gon'? He the only person that was trying to tell y'all niggas how to prevent a forest fire. He the only person. You know that. You know I ain't damn lying. The fire people, the fire department, ain't none of them motherfuckers tell us. Smokey the Bear told us how to prevent a forest fire. The California state flag has a bear in it. I understand that folks is young, so they probably believe that Allie predicted it. No Smokey the Bear, he predicted it. He said, you are the only one that can prevent a forest fire. She was a wife to all of them. That's why I told you, you have to just listen to the stuff that this woman is saying. It is so contradicting. And for whatever reason, people, they still believe her.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, they just can't turn away from this being a fucking lie. That's what this is. This is a poorly orchestrated lie. It's fucked up, yo.
They getting caught up.
And stuff was happening every single day. I became married to Isaiah.
Trying to give me a drink.
I became their foster daughter, who they said they were going to adopt. And then they told me we were all getting married, and I became their wife. All of them. His mom too. And his dad. And family time was orgies. Okay? So
this lady want us to believe that when they had family time during family time that they were having orgies. So everybody in there, the son, the mother, the father, her, what the fuck? The birds and the bees.
So he was with his mama and his daddy
having sex
and
together.
you, Lord.
That's just on Tory Outlaw's
That's what
watch,
she said.
which is crazy as hell. But that's what she said. And we here for the shit.
I became married to Isaiah, and then I became their foster daughter, who they said they were going to adopt. And then they told me we were all getting married, and I became their wife. All of them. His mom too. And his dad. And family time was orgies. Okay? So I didn't tell anybody. I stayed quiet because I didn't want to get in trouble. I had to make sure that my grades were still okay. I had to make sure that I wasn't acting.
So how can you be a whistleblower for missing children, abused women, traffic people? How can you be that person when you knew that this abuse was taking place and you did absolutely nothing about it whatsoever? How? Can you explain that part? You telling us all this stuff that happened. You didn't say nothing. You kept it a secret. You kept it on the hush-hush or whatever.
Funny because somebody was going to report on that. I had to make sure that when my social worker came, I wasn't getting in trouble. I had to make sure that if he put his hands on me, I covered up everything. I made sure there was no physical bruises that anybody could see, because I made sure that I wasn't going to mess up at 17 years old going home while everything was in the...
Going home, just like what you said, going home. You said that right. You didn't say your mother's house. You didn't say back to where you came from. You said HOME. That would let us know that you in your right fucking state of mind. You just been on them, you been on them prescriptions. That's what it is. You been dipping in that bottle. You been dipping in that pill bottle. Pill Cosby. You been all up in that bottle.
In the process. Until
you just now you just told on your motherfucking self. You wanted to stay there. You wanted to stay there and be subject to being somewhat a concubine, a damn sex toy. That's right. You were a breathing manifestation of a sex toy. So they was just using you and discarding your ass, all in the name of love, all in the name of you having foster parents. Are you serious? So you mean to tell me that? And I just seen somebody drop in the comments that said that it was a family freak off. So why did you feel some kind of way about being at the Diddy party and over Ron Jeremy house on the set? Why did you feel some kind of way about being over Hugh Hefner crib if you was doing all this stuff? You was having a whole lot family freak off. Yeah, man, it was like the Family Feud over that motherfucker. Y'all was freaking off in the damn family. So how would you have a problem with being at the damn Diddy party?
In which you wasn't.
You were willing to stay there and undergo and endure that level of abuse, but you didn't want to take your silly ass home. That's fucked up, right? She said the shit, not me.
She showed it.
Just talking.
Foster daughter, who they said they were going to adopt. And then they told me we were all getting married, and I became their wife.
Yo, listen to this crazy mess.
His mom too. And his dad. And family time was orgies. Okay? So I didn't tell anybody. I stayed quiet because I didn't want to get in trouble. I had to make sure that my grades were still okay. I had to make sure that I wasn't acting funny because somebody was going to report on that. I had to make sure that when my social worker came, I wasn't getting in trouble. I had to make sure that if he put his hands on me, I covered up everything. I made sure there was no physical bruises that anybody could see, because I made sure that I wasn't going to mess up at 17 years old going home while everything was in the process, until I found out they killed their daughter. You want to talk about the shed that's in the back of the house? Mr. Misunderstood? No? Okay, cool. So...
Do he want to talk about the shed in the back of the house? So she found out that they murdered their daughter. That's what she's saying. Now, this is something publicly that she's stating. She's saying this live. So this woman is, in fact, she's a motherfucking accomplice. Excuse me. She is a motherfucking accomplice to murder. Accomplice to murder. She said, what about the shed? You want me to tell them about what's in the shed? Do you hear this stuff right here? So you mean to tell me that a child got murdered, But you're the one that's talking about save the children.
Yeah, save
what about
the children?
Y'all keep coming to my channel asking me about the children. What about the children? What about the children? What about that child that lost their life? That Tory Outlaw is talking about. Why didn't you try to save that child? Why wouldn't you formulate like why don't you formulate like a march so that people, that they could advocate for this woman, this child, this girl that lost her life? It's crazy how you setting up virtual marches and stuff, trying to get people together. I don't know what the reason is for that. But back then, you had no intentions whatsoever of helping out another child. But now it's all of this stuff about save the children. What are we going to do about the children? It's about the children, the children, the children, the children, the children, the children. Are you serious?
Wife. All of them. His mom too. And his dad. And family time was orgies. Okay? So I didn't tell anybody.
Hey, Gary.
I stayed quiet because I didn't want to get in trouble. I had to make sure.
Moderators, don't time that person out.
All right, don't time. I'm not going to time out this.
That I sound dumb as fuck. Allow for them to run the views up on this video. We're going to continue to push these videos through.
Hey, Gary. Hey, I see you're an Allie supporter. Well, Allie's gotten debunked, and it's going to be over with today. I'm just playing the video from King Wurld's channel this morning. But her mom, Miss Outlaw, has already got the FBI and everybody all up in the case. It's a petition online. So if you see it, sign it, please. They already got the lawyers on deck to take Shelly down, a.k.a. Rochelle, for kidnapping her when she was 15. And she's already put, what is it called, a 50-51 in California. But to take Tori to the nearest hospital and start treatment on her, flushing her system, all of that. It's already going on now. I'm just playing the video from this morning, though, okay? So I just thought I would let you know that. But Allie is in that. Shelly is a handler, people. Scouting children, and she's trying to teach. Y'all see and hear it on the news. Okay?
The recommended suggested videos.
But still hit the like button and the subscribe button. Thank you, Gary.
So don't even pay that person no attention. Okay? So let's just keep it moving. Let's go, family. Yeah, just let them enjoy the chat, let them enjoy the live stream or whatever. Because if they saying that I sound stupid as fuck, your leader sounds slower than a motherfucker right now. But I appreciate you running up the views over this motherfucker. So keep on commenting.
That my grades were still okay. I had to make sure that I wasn't acting funny because somebody was going to report on that. I had to make sure that when my social worker came, I wasn't getting in trouble. I had to make sure that if he put his hands on me, I covered up everything. I made sure there was no physical bruises that anybody could see because I made sure that I wasn't going to mess up at 17 years old going home while everything was in the process until I found out they killed their daughter. You want to talk about the shed that's in the back of the house? Mr. Misunderstood? No? Okay, cool. So when I found...
She found that to be funny.
Yeah. She wants to save the children, and she knows that it's allegedly a dead body in the shed, and she's laughing at it, y'all. Y'all don't see? Y'all, come on. But just FYI, in case some of y'all it never come back over here, but please hit the subscribe button and the like button. But I will be following the court case that's about to happen with this, okay? Just FYI, you heard it here first, second, or third. Well, it depends on if you was on King Wurld or Kulu's page. But anyway, yes, today is the last day. So they better get it together. Cause it's warrants everything out on them now. Yes. Mama, her mama don't play. Miss LaRonda Outlaw, she said green light, go do it. And the chat, we rolled it. Alright. Oh, shoot. Wrong one, y'all. Sorry about that. Sorry.
You want to tell about the shit in the back of the house? You want to tell about the shit in the back of the house?
Wait a minute.
Unreal. This damn sarcastic snitch. Tory Outlaw is a sarcastic snitch. Okay? That's crazy work right there. The same way her mother told us in the beginning about her making up stuff.
Yeah.
Can you not see telltale signs of her making up stuff right here? And when she knows she lying, that's when she start laughing. It don't have nothing to do about no traumas and how that she's triggered. When her ass know that she telling a damn lie, that's when her ass get out here and start chuckling and every damn thing else. And then just think, she laughing and chuckling and carrying on, and she stated that this girl lost her life.
Yeah.
And that's funny to her. But this is the same person that would want to convince you that her and her play mama girlfriend are saving the children.
Right.
You didn't try to save that child, although you were a child as well, but you didn't make an attempt to save that child. Which is crazy. So did you just exclude that child and you said, okay, well, yeah, I'm going to save all of the other children. But yeah, my friend though, yeah, in the house where I was staying at with my boyfriend, and I was going with his mama and I was going with, you know, his dad too and stuff or whatever. You didn't care nothing about that child uncontrollably.
Found that out, and they used to lock me with a deadbolt in her room that still had all of her stuff in it. All of her.
Lock her in a room with a deadbolt. But just think about it. Think about what Miss LaRonda Outlaw said in reference to if that's where you want to be, you take your ass home. Obviously, you wanted to be there. Obviously, it wasn't a problem. You were the one that was fighting to go there. And as I said earlier, you had that fucking white liver, and I'm sure you still got a fucking white liver. You wanted to be over there with that 17-year-old. You wanted to be over there with his parents. You wanted to be having orgies and every motherfucking thing. But now you want to try to get up here and say, "Oh, I ain't had sex in 10 years." You ain't had sex in 10 years. Hold on. Let me slow down. Let me slow down. Okay? I see you just dropped it in my comments, and like I say, moderators, you don't have to block nobody. We welcome these people over here. Okay, now we got a veteran up in here.
Oh,
and the veteran said that Allie Carter, said that Allie Carter, you know what I'm saying, was an American hero.
Oh my
I can't
God!
believe
I
that
know.
you just disrespected my childhood like that. How could you do something like? How you gonna say that she is an American hero?
How many kids have they saved, y'all?
What did she do, fam? Like, I'm trying to figure this out. Like, what did Allie do? Like, how did Allie convince you that she's a fucking American hero? I'm lost right now with this shit. They came over here and said that shit with a vengeance. Do you hear me? Now, I'm going to show you who the real American heroes are, okay? These are the true, let me tell you, these are the true American heroes right here.
G.I. Joe.
And when you know, knowing is half the battle. I don't know why y'all are listening to this child, this inexperienced, non-informed, this person that's been educated off of the fucking internet. These are the only American heroes that exist. Shout out to motherfucking Sergeant Slaughter, man. In 10 years. 10 whole fucking years. Are you serious? At 30-something years old. Glorilla on here twerking. Glorilla done got thick. You feel me? You be out here seeing Lotto and all these women and carrying on. You mean tell me you ain't wanna bust that thing open? Man, if you don't stop playing game, that's why I say, like, I don't know what world that your ass is living in, but I'm thinking that them damn lies coexist with you. For real. Even within the still moments where your ass is asleep, freezing, with your goddamn toes and shit cold as hell, when you in there shaking, wrapped up with Shelly, You know, with
Oh
the
my
damn
God.
seatbelt damn holder and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, a jar all up in your ribs and stuff. Y'all are uncomfortable trying to stretch out and shit. Man, it's crazy.
please
Hello
hit the
Kitty
like
stuff in it.
button.
They had a deadbolt on her door. So any time that I came to the house
Hello,
and I did something that
Hello Kitty.
She said Hello Kitty.
Please hit the like button. Thank you so much.
You can't be serious, man. Like, this is crazy.
It's been over an hour
It had
already.
Hello Kitty stuff up in there. Y'all. Kitty, 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 kitty. It had Hello Kitty stuff up in there. Kitty, 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 kitty.
they considered wrong, they would lock me in her room. And then his mom would come upstairs and hurt me.
Oh Lord.
Are we all clear on what hurt means?
Them folks
Yeah?
out here,
Okay.
boy, they took that Hello Kitty thing and went somewhere else, didn't they? Huh.
Yeah, they
Man,
did.
look here. Jaguar, right? It could have been any animal. Even if it was a giraffe, she would have got out here. Oh, and I know that she
They
talking
talking
about me.
about
I
me.
know it. Man, go ahead, man. With your fake channel. With your fake channel. I told y'all, I don't buy no views. Y'all buy views. Your
Yeah.
fake channel.
You don't have
You got
to.
all them subscribers, and you do the same numbers that I do. So we know your channel fake. We know you fake, okay?
If we're not, let me help you. I'm smiling because I'm starting to get sweaty because I'm telling you a wound, okay? We're
'Cause
opening
you
an old
lying.
scar that I don't really like to open, but here we are, okay? So,
No. You sweating because you
Oh
in a
my
car,
God.
okay?
I'm
You in a
sorry,
vehicle
y'all.
with a fucking hoodie on. That's why your ass sweating.
He
That's
catch me
why
off
your
guard.
motherfucking armpits, they smell like a whole high school locker room after a big rival football game and stuff, and it was raining. That's what the fuck that your armpits smell like. You uncomfortable. You perspiring. You got on yet again another bandana. And we've heard from several women make statements about that motherfucking wig that you got on. I don't know if that's
Exactly.
your hair or not.
It's
but
not.
I'm not even gonna say that it's getting old. It is old as fuck now. You've had that joint for 3 years. 3 years, yo. A whole 3 years. That motherfucker is crunchy. That shit crunchy. That shit don't even move. Do you hear me? It don't even
My
move. If she
God.
turned too fast the wrong way, man, that shit'll be done goddamn sliced. Man, it'd be a whole,
Shoot,
man, it'd
I
be a
didn't
big
know.
ass gap in her motherfucking neck. You hear me?
Oh my
Straight up.
God.
Man, them shits is sharp. They jagged edge. Rolling on this lonely highway. Man, you can just look and tell. Man, that shit don't even move, dog. What the fuck is that, yo? Like, you been looking the same out here. In my mind now, I'm starting to believe, shit, she probably got about 40 motherfucking bandanas.
she had a sex dungeon, a sex closet.
You got more bandanas than you do lip gloss.
Yeah, oh
You got
my God.
more bandanas than
I'm
you
sorry.
do earrings.
That had many different.
That's a damn shame. They go sit up there and say that the woman had a motherfucking sex dungeon.
Dang.
So her husband was a pediatrician and she had a sex dungeon. And all y'all got married. God damn. Save the children.
Yeah. And they haven't saved none.
Was you saving them in your mouth? What the fuck? Save the children. That's crazy work right there. You say a raccoon on the head. Man, that shit right there is wild, yo.
Different sex toys in it. And if I pissed her off, I would be in trouble. And when he got home, he was a pediatrician. He had these little brown bottles that he would bring home with drugs in them. Man. They would sometimes.
Oh, no. See, all you have to do is listen. All you have to do is listen. He was a pediatrician, huh? Damn, it's crazy. So you mean to tell me a pediatrician is gonna risk their job by leaving work, going to their home where their foster child is living, gonna brandish a brown bottle and then give her pills? That's what this is what the fuck that Tory Outlaw want us to fucking believe,
Real
y'all.
shit. Give me those drugs, put me in the bathtub, and we would all be in the bathtub together. Until one night they drowned me, and then he had to resuscitate.
One night they drowned her. All of them were in the bathroom.
my
All
God.
the whole motherfucking family. The whole fucking family. The son, the mother, the father, and her, they all were in the bathroom together.
That had many different sex toys in it. And if I pissed her off, I would be in trouble. And when he got home, he was a pediatrician. He had these little brown bottles that he would bring home with drugs in them. They would sometimes give me those drugs, put me in the bathtub, and we would all be in the bathtub together. Until one night they drowned me, and then he had to resuscitate me.
And we'll talk about the bathtub programming in a minute.
Oh.
Hold on. So, bathtub programming.
Lord.
No, Shelly, we don't have to talk about bathroom programming because you are the main programmer. That's who the hell that you are.
That's
you
right.
You done wrote the code to Tory Outlaw. You done wrote the fucking code. Yeah, let's not try to take this shit somewhere else. There is a code that has been written, y'all. Like this is the craziest shit right here that I've heard. I'm not gonna say in a long time, but this is the craziest shit that I done heard from your ass sitting up in a fucking car.
And if I pissed her off,
What?
I would be in trouble. And when he got home, he was a pediatrician. He had these little brown bottles that he would bring home with drugs in them. They would sometimes give me those drugs, put me in the bathtub, and we would all be in the bathtub together. Until one night they drowned me, and then he had to resuscitate me.
And we'll talk about the bathtub programming in a minute.
Finally,
Shelly is trying to get us all up to think while she was sitting on the side of the bathtub with Allie. That's what she's leading up to. Man, they're a piece of work. Piece of work. King Wurld, boy. I know they hate you on the trail, and I bet Shelly won't never say you need to investigate a little better, cause he threw down on her butt. You hear me? But y'all, like I said, it's a petition going around. Please sign it for Miss Outlaw. Please sign the petition that's going around, because this probably maybe the last story. Because I don't know if they're going to go live again, because they're going to really be running. Because the FBI, everybody is on the hunt. Warrants have been issued. You understand? Okay, so everybody thought Miss Outlaw was her mama. She didn't show pictures all the way up to she was 15. And showed us today that Shelly took her, the outfit she had on. So, y'all, yes, supposed to be on the news. All of that. She gave the red light 3 hours ago. The green light, I mean. 3 hours ago. Lawyer getting all of it. So this may be the last story. I don't know. But I will be following the case right here with King Wurld, okay? Alright, I just wanted to let y'all know. Please sign the petition to help Allie, a.k.a. really Tory, to get into that hospital. Now, she already took out a 50-51. So, something about putting, I think that's California stuff. I don't know. I'm from North Carolina. But to put Allie in, wants Allie, Tory to go to the hospital so she can get flushed out, all of that stuff. And, get the proper help that she needs, blood work, all that stuff. And that Shelly, clean, jail, prison, wherever. Because she did, Tory, everybody keeps saying, Tory's grown. They keep forgetting she snatched Tory at the age of 15. She stole her from CPS, in which she wouldn't have to be there but 6 days. Because the lie she told. Her and Shelly put together a lie that caused the CPS to go to the Miss Outlaw's house, take 4 of her children, including with her, Tori, and and then when Miss Outlaw went to the court, the judge said that they had never seen nothing like it, that she could have all her kids back, and one was missing, and that was Tori. Okay, so that's how that happened. Okay, come on, y'all. Okay, my phone tripping on me, y'all. Okay, here we go.
I had enough.
This one that he drowned her, then he resuscitated her.
Yeah.
He drowned her, then resuscitated her. Shout out to Juicy up in the building. Drowned her, then resuscitated her. But this the person that y'all believe. Straight up. This the person, when you come in my comments, you be putting that weird stuff in the comments. Now, moderators, do you see why I told y'all, don't block nobody?
No,
you need to study these statements by these people that are influenced by a serial liar.
Yeah.
This is a serial liar.
Will y'all please hit the subscribe and the like button? Thank you. Thank you, whoever did that.
Because after 3 or 4 months, they told me they were going to adopt.
My leg hurt.
I started telling my group home staff, like, hey, if you see him, I don't want to go with him. I could not go with my mom because we had supervised visits.
Why?
So at the time, I could not call her. I could not do anything until it was a supervised visit.
Why would you and your mother have to have a supervised visit?
Mm-hmm.
So you mean to tell me that they ain't trust Shelly?
She have right now, look.
Huh? That has supervised visits. Were these supervised visits conjugal visits, Tori Outlaw? Why? So that pretty much tell me that they didn't trust Shelly. No, they did not trust her. Someone must have noticed that they were a little too close with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, bless whoever that it was at the time that identified that we have to do that. It take a village to raise these children out here.
Sure,
I understand that it's 2025, shit is hella different, but if you see it, at least if it's any kind of way you can prevent it, you know what I mean? Just step in that thing. I don't mean get yourself in no trouble, but come on, man. This is weird, man, I'm telling you.
So it was usually once a week, like... They have this.
It's no way. Whenever you see weird activity going on, trust and believe your judgment, okay? Man, it could be a child that's being disappeared.
To get that light off of it.
You wasn't paying attention. And that's why, if you all remember, if you were tuning in, when I first spoke with her moms on the interview or whatever, and I asked her about the people that were at that school.
Yeah.
I knew that it had to be elite. That's the only way that a person is going to get up in an elementary school,
and it was,
middle school, or high school. They have to be approved and accepted by that school. You know, you can't just mosey up in there. You can't just step up in there. Nah, you can't do that. No. You know how it is now. They got security at school and everything, as they should. Metal detectors and every damn thing else. And that's why I strongly believe, Shelly, it was one of at that school. Mm-hmm. It was one of your friends. Yeah, Brandy. Since you telling me that the research, I need to do better research. No, it was Brandy. And you know that it was Brandy. Brandy let you up in there.
This whole process that you have to go through. So while the fingerprints were doing their fingerprinting thing and the background check was background checking, I was allowed to have 1 hour a week visits with her. And then that gradually...
Only 1 hour a week, then you gradually... Listen, family. Now, I know everybody adult. You know, we're adults that's up in the building right now. If she had to have supervised visits, that means that there was something done that was wrong. Exactly. She violated in some area. Okay? It had to have been. Them folk knew it was something that wasn't right with her.
And that's why she snatched
up there and talk to that girl up there in that school and stuff. And that's why You
I'm
know what I'm saying?
sorry,
Miss
y'all.
LaRonda said what she said in reference to when she stepped up in there when they had to do with Child Protective Services. The first thing she questioned was, man, who is this woman?
Yeah.
Man, what the world? This about your child, and you going to go talk to these folks, and then this person up in there dressed like, that they supposed to be at a dude ranch and shit. Like they out there riding bulls and shit. Yeah, a matador. Cattle rustling on them damn commercials back in the day for Bilo, how they used to be. You don't remember? Well, everybody ain't got Bilo.
Sorry
But
about
anyway,
that.
Bilo is a grocery store in the South. But yeah,
Right.
Bilo, man, they used to have a commercial, man. We the beef people.
Yeah. I remember.
That's how Shelly was up in there. Man, Miss LaRonda say, man, she went up in there, say Cud had them damn cowboy boots on. I asked her about them jeans too. I said, what were they weathered? She was like, yeah, I knew it. She ain't ironed them janks. Nothing. She just came up in there. Oh, I gotta make it. Yeah, I gotta get there. Yeah, I gotta go in and help. Yeah, I gotta go in and help Allie. This before Allie was Allie. This when Allie was Tori. Yeah, I got to go and help Allie. In her mind, see, Allie done always been
sorry,
Allie.
y'all.
And I'm gonna do a video breakdown on it and then show y'all. Because see, Shelly, you know that your ex-girl had the moniker Leilani. So it's crazy now how Tori would then, she gonna trademark her name, patent the name and all this stuff or whatever. And then you see she put emphasis on it. Leilani Carter. Shelly, you get on the live stream since we know now that you watch this channel and explain who your ex-lover was. Explain who your ex-Hawaiian lover was. Break that part down.
Yeah.
And also explain how, in fact, when y'all were together, she was the one that was the counselor. I don't know at what time that you went to school, but the records are in. So that's the whole connection right there. So no, you ain't got to try to bounce and flip it and get on there and talk about Amy this and Amy. No, we know who Amy is. We know who Amy is because we know who Grandma is. The circle that y'all roll in, y'all are weird. You weird when you date men with the same name and people in your family that got the same name. How you, as a woman, how you gonna go with a dude named Michael if your brother named Michael? You just nasty. You nasty. Your mind fucked up. Your mind fucked up. Straight up. It's something ain't clicking. Something ain't right. If you think some shit like that, you could, man, hell no. Yeah, I gotta say, man, some people you can't do nothing but pray for them. That's all you can do, man.
Increase to 2 hours, to 3 hours.
As long as she wasn't getting in trouble, we could still have the visits. So it was a lot.
But then my boyfriend, his mom, his dad, or anybody else could pick me up. I had day passes. If you are familiar with foster care, there's something called a day pass and there's something called a community pass.
Well,
okay.
We not all familiar, with the way that works. I didn't have that level of problems with my children. My baby mama, she wasn't going for that shit at all. Cause they ass would have been laid the fuck out, probably in the streets some damn with broken bones or disfigured some kind of damn way.
I'm trying to get it together right here. I'm thirsty.
I don't know what in the hell.
No, I don't have my stuff.
I don't know what in the hell kind of demon seed that you are.
Just give me a minute.
That sit out here and stretch the damn truth as much as what the hell that you do.
The day pass, you can leave for, like they say, 4 hours. Your social worker gives you 4 hours to just go walk around the city, to go do whatever you want. But in that 4 hours, you need to do whatever you're going to do and get back to your group home. A community pass is you can leave for the day. You can get a bus pass from your social worker if you'd like, and you can do whatever the hell you want to do. However, I had to have supervised visits with my mom. I could be in the world doing whatever I wanted to do, dealing with people like this. But if my mom came to the house or called me outside of our ordered supervised visits, then that was wrong.
Yeah, I probably snuck and done it anyway, in my opinion.
I just seen that comment and somebody just dropped, okay, shout out to Avril. Avril said, when I had stated that she a demon seed, you stated that, you know what I'm saying, like, more or less like the seed of Cain, so to say. Nah.
Shadrach
Just
and
the seed of
Abednego.
Japheth. Ham, think about Ham, Seth, and Japheth. Meshach, back in Abednego. Think about that. Think about that furnace.
Yeah.
Think about how they were brothers. Think about different nations that was created. I look at it on that level.
Dang.
That's how I look at shit. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying 1,000,000%.
Yeah, I'm sorry for moving so much.
She got sisters.
Whew.
She got sisters.
Thirsty.
And whenever that you have a child and you going through some stuff, whether you acknowledge it or not, all of that stuff, upon deportation of that child, man, all that stuff gonna be transferred over to the child. Okay? It happens like that. And that's what I was telling people in the beginning, like, man, y'all don't know what Miss LaRonda was going through at the time, man. You don't know what.
Exactly.
You don't know.
All cause of that one over there.
Y'all goddesses, that's why y'all have a heart, and that's why y'all are so sympathetic and compassionate towards each other, because you know what it is that you done went through. Man, I can't tell y'all nothing about going through labor and no stuff.
Nope.
I can't even imagine no shit like that. I know people that's so damn afraid to get a damn needle stuck into them. I look at the shit whenever I don't care. I just look at it. I just want to see. I mean, it's gonna hurt anyway. Scared of nothing. My mama gone. So what does anything else mean? Come on, man. You got to watch these people out here like Allie, yo. Watch these people, man. They out here pushing these agendas, man, real hard. And you see she's sitting up in that car looking at that damn notebook tablet right now. This is all a script right here. This some shit that her and Shelly Carter done sit back and they done mastermind. Now they nervous. Why you got to be live addressing me and your moms? You done wrote some stuff down on a piece of paper. We done seen the highlight marker in her hand. She ain't do nothing but pass that joint over there to you. She slid it over there to you.
Yeah.
Lean back in that chair. That's what she do every time. And you sit up there and read that mess, making up stuff. Wait a minute, stay with me now. Stay with me. You can't read her handwriting. You been around her that long, you can't read her handwriting. Tell her ass to write in block letters, all caps. Tell her to write in all caps to help you out so you can make more valid points when it come down to you making an attempt to do some damage control over things that was discussed on my platform. What was you listening for? Damn.
Hey, everybody that's coming in.
You was plugged in, way.
Please hit the subscribe button as you come in, please.
Damn,
Thank
you had to write that shit down. I feel honored just to know you had to write that shit down. You had to make sure you hit every point when it came down to this network right here.
After a point of dealing with... No, what happened was they made a party. They threw me an engagement/adoption party. Oh my! I've been proposed to and engaged so many damn times. It's
King Trey Joe. She had to write that shit down, bro. King Trey Joe. She done used the highlight marker, bro. All the stuff we done talked about on this panel. Everybody that came up here. Yeah. Right. She's we gotta make this point too. Oh yeah, make sure that you address that. Oh yeah, make sure you address that, and make sure you address that right there too. Okay. Oh yeah, and then they also said this and they said that, and then
please subscribe as you come in. Thank you.
And if you're looking at this ring right now, because I know a lot of you are, it's a purity ring.
No, it's not.
I've been through so much.
Just stop. Just stop. Yeah, I know y'all looking at this ring. It's a purity ring. No, you and Shelly, as of lately, y'all have
you showing that thing off today
to show off the rings that you had, and we know what finger that is on, dude. Yeah, that's that. Then, like I say, Shelly, you think that you smart. You think that you smart. That name that's trademarked, it go right back to that trailer where you and this little girl was staying at, that fenced-in trailer. It go right back there. You the one that's playing. You got people out here thinking your name's something else. Man, ain't nobody trying to hear that.
Miss Hawks.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that.
Rochelle Hawks.
We know how the internet play. All of your email addresses, I can easily prove your last name Hawks. Yeah. Ain't nobody gonna go through this stuff with you. That's why the website is Hawk 90s and all this shit or whatever. I can matter of fact, let me go ahead and put you on beam.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead and put you on beam.
You shouldn't have said what you said, woman.
Do all them email addresses. Because this is insane. And when I told people, when I first peeped, I said, oh, so damn, so y'all married. What kind of weird shit y'all into? Where y'all going to do that shit at? You sit up here, then you gonna change your whole name. You got people out here thinking your last name Carter. Your last name ain't no damn Carter. No. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Hold on. Boom. There go everyone right there.
Look at them,
okay,
y'all.
Now just through hashtag alone.
90s.
Okay, you see this?
Look at that.
We do in-depth coverage over here. 90s Nation News, 90s Hawk Shaws. Right. So what do you mean?
Dang it, I know they ain't live
Shelly
already.
Are you serious?
Yeah, look at that. All of those.
Got like 3 different names.
Look at the platforms it's on. What is
we'll
that?
Get to that. You know, since you say it's security.
Because he'll show it in a minute.
That's that wedding ring finger right there for a woman. For a woman.
So much hell that I haven't had sex in 10 years. 9 or 10 years. Don't want to.
That kind of negates the pregnancy thing. That's a whole.
Yeah, that's a whole other situation.
Oh,
that's a whole. I was just fat. It's just fat. But
no, you was pregnant.
I can't get pregnant. Everybody
Your
knows
mama
that
said
I was
you
raped
was
in a
pregnant.
closet by someone's boyfriend. When I was still in the.
Get your mouth off of Miss Outlaw.
Exactly.
Every time you do that, I'ma keep dropping.
Receipts. Here it is.
Hawk Shaws.
On 20. Twitter.
You can say your name, whatever that you want.
Rumble.
You can live in that fairy tale ass world if you want to. But I'm just gonna keep dropping the receipts.
And this bio family's home while she was in the bathtub. Okay.
Again with the bathtub. So the bathtub is a theme, and we're
gonna. No. But your ass wasn't near. Okay. Your ass wasn't there. So how can you even speak on this shit?
Exactly.
I'm just trying to figure this out, yo. So you sitting up there and you're saying that Miss LaRonda allowed for this stuff right here to happen. That's why you got that dumb, stupid ass expression on your damn face, because you know that you're lying.
That kind of negates the pregnancy thing. That's a whole.
Yeah, that's a whole other situation. That's a whole. I was just fat. It's just fat. But I can't get pregnant. Everybody knows that because I was raped in a closet by someone's boyfriend when I was still in this bio.
Telling a damn lie. You done heard her mother say this over 3 times. A lie. That's why I'm highlighting these lies. These are lies. That's what they are.
I hate that. Boy.
The same way how when Miss LaRonda was up here on this panel, when she called you out, Shelly, you could have came right up here, just like her sister came up here. Yeah, and I dropped down and y'all had that conversation. It would have been the same thing. You don't have to write no stuff down. You don't have to take no notes. You could have easily picked up the phone and called your mother. That's what you could have did. But you consist with this stuff right here, though.
Family's home while she was in the bathtub. Okay.
Again with the bathtub. So the bathtub is a theme, and we're going to talk about that.
I was raped with a hanger. In my own.
Oh my goodness, the lies are overlapping at this point. So now she was raped with a hanger.
A hanger.
Medically, you should be fucked up. You should be fucked up. And this is the age of social media. People do make posts. They do uploads whenever something to them is amazing and they just want to show people. So why didn't you make a post about that? You didn't even drop a meme or do a status or any of that stuff right there. But you want us to believe us? It took place with a hanger? Man, that means your cootie off, man. Your cootie been out of order, yo.
Closet. So no. I can't have kids.
So when you heard Miss LaRonda up here, when you heard her talking, every time you done heard her talking, hopefully now you understand what that frustration was about. Okay? For people who felt like they never heard a damn curse word before, you never heard profanity before, do you see now?
Thank you.
Making up shit with a damn hanger, y'all.
Everyone knows that. I used to think that was a bad thing that everybody knows that, but it is what it is. I can't have kids. It won't work. So no, I'm not pregnant.
No, you're not now.
I'm not married to anybody. I'm married to Jesus.
See, you see, right? This is from listening to the live stream. No, I'm not pregnant. No, this, no, that. This is the only platform that's been discussing your weird ass and what you got going on.
That's true.
Okay? Especially with you and Shelly and your inconsistency. So yes, you're talking about King World. Okay. That's what you're talking about. Hey, DJ Wurld. And you are impacted by Miss Outlaw. That's right.
Yeah.
And by the things what Miss Outlaw has stated. And we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back for a second. Because all that stuff with that pregnancy stuff,
she was pregnant.
And what Miss Outlaw actually stated was that she appeared as if she had you know a few children.
But yeah,
like she had been pregnant a few times. Now this is her mother. This not me. You feel
Look at her. Look at her, y'all.
This is her mother. Saying what she recognized.
No, you tell me.
So we're not gonna go there with you in this mess about saving.
That was Allie. Look.
It's a strong possibility that you had.
She done had some children. Look at that.
You're not talking about that. You're not discussing.
I got children. I can tell
with
too.
The person who in your mind that you're saying was your pimp, but let you tell it. You was just living out in the streets, sleeping in the park, and a whole bunch of other stuff. So the pimp came into the park, or when did he put his Mac down? You never explained that part. You never went into that. What type of fancy talk magic did he use? And the great words of Goldie the Mac and Bishop Don Juan, Mr. White folks, and everybody that was on Pimps Up, Hoes Down on the HBO special. What the hell did he say to you in the park? How he get you up out the park? Then how did you fast forward from that experience from the pimp to being with Joe Biden? How was you with Joe Biden?
Jesus.
How was you with Joe Biden? You said that you was with Joe Biden and Denzel and Birdman and Young Jock. That's what you said.
Allie, after she allegedly having a couple children,
and you know
according
that
to her
true.
mom.
Because I gave her a platform to be able to speak. It's not like she's on social media. Ain't like she got, you know what I'm saying? She don't have, what 14,000 subscribers or whatever on YouTube. No. She doesn't have an audience. She doesn't have a people daily that check for her.
Yeah, I don't even have 1,000
right
myself.
Yo. Like I'm telling you, like this, it don't make when she said in the beginning about her lying. I really didn't know to what extent that the lying was.
But Jesus.
But as you can see now, she been lying her whole damn life, man. She was lying for free. Just
please hit the subscribe button.
It's a purity ring, okay? But after the adoption/engagement party, and all these people came over, and
after the adoption/engagement party.
Right.
So were you and Shelly engaged, or are you trying to say that you got engaged at 17 years old? You see how this story's all over the place? That's why I was so fucking frustrated last night. Because this bullshit with you and her, this shit right here, it need to be deciphered. Social media need to know about you two liars. That's what you are.
Everybody was saying, congratulations, you're going to get adopted. I almost lost my shit. And his mom threw a glass off the sink, off the counter, and said I did it. In front of everyone, she told me to go upstairs. I was in trouble. Went upstairs to Emily's room. And while everybody was downstairs, I got in trouble from the sex closet. Are we still?
The sex closet. Wait a minute. Think about this for a second, y'all. You see how she can explain all of this stuff that got to do with that event,
right?
And about Emily, the sister. But she laughed about and very quickly moved forward past the damn story about the person being in the shed, with Emily being dead in the shed. See, she didn't go into that. This goes back to what Miss LaRonda was saying at a young age, with her just telling them stories, just making up stuff. Shit that you think from the first time I frustrated the fuck out of her. She like, man, here we go with this motherfucking shit again. She like, here we go with this shit. Your ass, 30 years old. 30 years old. 30 years old. This is the shit that she talking about. Listen to this shit, man. Go on. Just line.
Fell together on what happened. She didn't take me up there to have a stern conversation. Do we get that? Okay, cool. After that, I went back to my social workers and I was like, I can't do this. I cannot do this. They're going to kill me. Okay? And I've been lying to you about being okay. I'm not okay. You have to do something now. She told me, wait a minute, the paperwork is in process. At 17 years old, in 2011, I took off. I ran to my mom. I called her and I said, I don't give a shit what anybody says. You can call the police to meet me there. I am not dealing with these people.
Always remember what she just said. She said that it was in 2011. 2011, she ran, she took off, that was it, okay?
One more time, I'm coming home.
See, there go another lie that's detected. So you mean to tell me that you were in this home, but then you called your mom and then told your mom to come and get you? How would she have that ability? She's not even in that position. It wasn't as if that she was working for Child Protective Services. Think about it. So how could she just call her mom to come and do that, y'all? Think about it. Think long and hard.
Somebody up in there helping.
How could you just call your mom? You called your mom. How? She's only listed as a counselor. How could your mom come and do that if she was only a counselor? In the hell
inside
gave
hell.
Her the right? Who in the hell gave her to say so? To say, oh yeah, go over there and then pick up your black daughter. Your black daughter ain't working in the white family, you know, because they wanted to be over there having orgies and stuff. She simply doesn't want to do that. She's changed her life now. She's in the Bible and every damn thing else. She like a Buddhist monk. She don't fuck with nobody or whatever. No.
Subscribe, please. Hit the subscribe button, please, y'all.
The story that Miss LaRonda,
because we about to hit it.
All of us over here. It pretty much showed who you were in character, despite things that you said online that people have gravitated to by way of them having a like mind, you know, just like on certain subjects or whatever. The elite, the deep state, and all of this stuff. Yeah, that's all the hell that is.
I called my social worker.
Y'all, please hit the like and subscribe button as you come in. Thank you.
JS, you know who you are.
Say the name.
I called my social worker, Miss Strout.
Okay.
Miss Strout.
So she gonna say JS. Look how Shelly looking straight, cause she like, man, why you gonna say that? You already said her last name now, Strout. You already said it. But just think, y'all. Her mom, the person back then that was a counselor. Let's fast forward. Let's just fast forward and just get all the way down to the motherfucking nitty gritty. And I asked this earlier. I said, why? Why would they be in the van? Why would they be in there like this if this is her mother? Look now. Look. Why would you be sitting between this woman's legs? Huh? Look at her eyes. But you was the counselor. And you don't think that we should think that you was doing some stuff back then? 30 years old. What 30-year-old woman gonna be sitting between their mama legs? Just go over there and just sit between your mama legs. Hey, mom, just sit down. Put your butt all between your mama.
With all the other seats in there.
Put your butt all up in there. Doing the butt, sexy,
Please hit the like button, subscribe. Valentine TV, bringing it to you raw.
Sexy. Ain't nothing
He
wrong
probably loading
if you
something
wanna do the
else.
butt all night long. Yeah, yeah,
Guys,
yeah.
No.
what's in yeah, but what's that?
Lady, it was a kids TV show when I was little. And the lady on the show had like a little spyglass thing, and she would start calling out people's names. Like
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, y'all.
But no.
Huh? Because I mean,
That's their Wi-Fi on the van.
just the same damn hoodie that she had on.
Yep, same hoodie.
Miss Castro, when I got to my mom's home,
So you're gonna sit up there and say JS. You're gonna say JS, but then you're gonna say Miss Stroud. So that's another thing too that Miss LaRonda need to be looking for throughout that paperwork. We need to be looking for Miss Stroud, since you're putting it out there, since you're revealing all of this stuff now again and again and again and again, with several inconsistencies within your story, but you doing it again, and we up in the building. And if you ain't smashed like already, man, make sure that you smash
that
like button, and I appreciate it. Okay, that's right, man. We an hour into this thing right here. Yeah, I'm gonna make an attempt to get through it. I told y'all it's down to 10 make at the time I was making this video, it was a fucking hour, but we an hour and 39 minutes up in
an
the
hour
this
and
live
50.
stream. I just decided, as opposed to premiering the damn video, I just streamed the video. Motherfucking video, man. Let's go.
I called them and I said, I am not doing this shit anymore. I'm home and I'm going to stay here. And they said, yes, you are. We have ordered a silk placement, SILP. Write it down.
Y'all know darn well she ain't talk to CPS that way. You know she ain't running nothing like that. Please hit the like button.
Silk. It is an adult placement for foster care. SILP. You got that? You wrote that down? Yeah? Okay. I called her and I said, I'm not doing this. She said, I already ordered the silk placement. It's okay, you can stay. I was livid because I'm like, after all this time, after all the hell I just put up with, after everything that you have given me and this woman, after all the shit that y'all know, now I can stay? Yes.
Hold on. So you trying to tell me that you had a supervised independent leaving placement, which is a SIP, a program that helps young people transition from foster care to living independently? So if that's the case, how in the fuck did you wind up? How the hell did you wind up with Shelly Carter? Rochelle Hawks. How you wind up with Rochelle Hawks? Is typically for young people ages 16 to 21 who are ready to live on their own with limited financial and emotional support. You shouldn't have left your mama house. Program components, it may even conclude, within case management, support, life skills, traveling, housing, and workforce development training. Placement option, SIPs, can be in a variety of settings, including houses, apartments, dorms, or living with a relative or a close friend. We know Shelly's not your relative. That lets us know that she was, in fact, a friend closer than what a lot of people were able to decipher in the fucking beginning. Now, there are other programs with similar names, systems, innovation, learning, partnership, a program for climate, just different stuff, man. But I heard with this stuff with SILP. So you're saying that it was a program to help you transition up out of the damn group home so you can have your own place. That's a fucked up program. Because if that program, if it didn't have life skills within that program, I don't understand as an adult how you would have been able to function in society. But you speak so highly about this.
I know that's right, Gilmore.
Because they didn't want to deal with the paperwork of what was back in Harupa Valley, California.
Oh no.
She getting busted today.
In Harupa Valley, you clearly explained all of that stuff to us. And you're saying that they didn't want to do the paperwork. Why would they have not wanted to do the paperwork? This is something that happened to a child. In 2015,
please subscribe, Gilmore 11,
you were 16,
and hit the
Oxford,
like button,
Russia,
please.
and you ran from CPS care in 2011. CPS placed you with Shelly. That's what you said. 2011, you called CPS back, and then they went with your mom. No, when you called CPS back, you went with your mom, which is Shelly. They put you back in the group home in Aruba Valley. Why did they let you go back?
Thank you. Do you have a page?
In the beginning, you then met the son at school, but they placed you in a group home with his family. You described him as being a super senior. You said that he was a super senior. That's the spot that's the house that you had to go back to.
You get what I'm saying? So in 2011, I went home. By this time, I barely had 12 credits. You need.
Thank you, Gilmore girl. Gilmore 11.
230, 260, something around there. As a normal kid, to graduate high school in California, in the state of California. As a foster kid,
I'm gonna go
you
look
need
at
160 or 150, something around there. They give foster kids a little bit of a break.
They cut out the electives.
Yes. So, I think it's the AB 147 law or AB 12 law. Those are probably two different laws. Just look them up. I don't know which one is what. Don't quote me on that. But point is I didn't have enough credits to even be a senior. Okay. In 2011, I went home to my mom after all that happened, and it was time for me to graduate high school. I had to
Anytime.
4 years worth of high school in 2011 till 2012 in June is when I was supposed to graduate. They told me I was not going to make it. There's no way you can make it. You only have 12 credits as a senior. I graduated 2 weeks before my graduating class. Because from 7 o'clock in the morning, Mom, after all that happened, and it was time for me to graduate high school, I had to shove 4 years worth of high school in 2011 till 2012 in June is when I was supposed to graduate. They told me I was not going to make it. There's no way you can make it. You only have 12 credits as a senior. I graduated 2 weeks before my graduating class. Because from 7 o'clock in the morning until I could barely keep my eyes open, I did all my work because my mom told me I had to. My mom was like, I'd be damned. You are not going to be a statistic society. We are not doing this. You are going to graduate high school. And then my teacher at Summit View High School, are you with me? Summit View High School is where I graduated from. My diploma is up on my series on Allie'sArmy.com. That series was made by everyday people. Don't get crazy, okay? We don't have white hats. We don't have people working with us. It is just me and her, okay? Plus everyday people, all right? So if you go look, my diploma.
I told you. That's why I'm telling you that website is fraud.
See?
So I told you that website is fraud, Joe.
It is.
It's just her and Shelly. The website is fraud. These two people been running game for so damn long. It's like they done got sloppy now. People been watching this for a minute.
Amen.
So the stuff that they're saying now that they have to come back and rehash, they got to come back and then do damage control, them getting on the live stream and addressing all of this stuff, that lets you know that they bothered right now, y'all. I get up and do the motherfucking shit daily. I wouldn't give a fuck what a motherfucker was talking about. I wouldn't give not one fucks. I do this because I know that y'all want the truth. I do this because I already know that y'all fuck with the livest network. These two people right here,
Summit View High School.
Man,
they are lovers, y'all.
That's all the little.
They're in a relationship. Excuse me.
Making it seem like it's an army of people that's gonna do something. No, man, it's just these two people right here.
That's it.
You remember what I showed you in the live stream and stuff last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, when they was in that barn and stuff.
Yeah.
They was up in that Dollar General like barn and shit. They was in there.
About 12 people.
And it wasn't but a handful of people, probably like 12 or 14 people that was up in there.
In Riverside, California is up. And in that time, I graduated 2 weeks with honors before my class because I busted out all my work. My teacher told me I was pretty enough to go work for Hooters. It wasn't
no
gonna
teacher
work for me.
tells you that, y'all.
My mom flew into the school.
Pretty enough to work at Hooters.
Please hit that subscribe button. No teacher
want
tells
you
you that.
To just,
Thank you so
I want you to
much.
just slow down for a minute. Slow down for a minute.
No teacher, especially a man
Okay?
teacher.
They gassing you. They gassing you up. You was gonna work at Hooters. Why is everything that you talking about, and you supposed to be an advocate, why is it all centered and revolved around themes, adult themes anyway, that has to do with sex? Even if you're going out to eat at Hooters, you know, there's some breasts up in there. Okay? Yeah, you can't even rationalize saying, oh, I'm about to go get something to eat. I'm about to go to Hooters. Just stop, okay? Just stop. Even if you a woman and you with your man and you say, okay, well, yeah, cool, let's go to Hooters. Shut up, you stupid. Just shut up.
Oh, she
you
can't.
Get mad at your man for cheating, but
he's about to Miss Gilmore 11. He's about to show. She's talking about Abby's children dancing school, and they closed it down for some reason, but that's what she was. She was one of the people just dancing, but she didn't dance. She just did a couple jumps, and that's where Shelly's daughter was. He'll show it.
But you cool with going to a spot where he's being aroused while eating around women, scantily clad with a damn white t-shirt, with a white shirt on. She's saying at a young age, these folk done stepped to her and told her about working at Hooters. No, man.
You welcome.
Okay? Plus everyday people. All right? So if you go look, my diploma from Summit View High School in Riverside, California is up. And in that time, I graduated 2 weeks with honors before my class because I busted out all my work. My teacher told me I was pretty enough to go work for Hooters. It wasn't going to work for me. He was like, you can't. My mom flew into the...
She said why would a male teacher tell you that you're pretty enough that you can work at Hooters?
No.
Your male teacher didn't say, well, hey, I can already see now, that you will be a nurse. I feel like that, you will be working. You know what I'm saying?
Olive Garden or something.
Job in fucking general. Why would your male teacher tell you that you're pretty enough to work at Hooters? He didn't say pretty enough to work at the motherfucking Olive Garden. He didn't say working at Olive Garden. He didn't say working at Pizza Hut or any store. Why would he say that you were pretty enough to be employed at Hooters out of all damn places?
To the school, gave him a little bit of education, and I ended up graduating early. All right? Because I worked my ass off. In 2012, I was working extremely hard, and I graduated at Gage Middle School because Summit View High School is a continuation school. So if you look, and if you live in Riverside, you know Summit View sits across the street from Gage. Okay? Some of you walked over to Gage.
She talked like
and we
people
did our graduation
crazy.
there.
Slow.
In 2012. Are y'all still with us for this timeline? Oh, Mom, I'm sorry. Carry on.
So
my kids, hi. I love you. They can come back to this part.
In 2014 is when I adopted Allie. She wanted her name changed.
I didn't want nothing to do. Anything. Not a damn thing.
Listen.
If I could have changed my blood type, I would have. Okay? If I could have changed everything about myself, do you understand what I'm saying? I wanted nothing to do with anyone, including my name. So I made the decision to change everything about my name. So yes, you all know my prior name was Tori Outlaw. My name now, my real name, my legal name, the one we gave you the case number for that you can check yourself at the Riverside County Court, is Allison Leilani Carter. And that is my name. That's who I am. My mom is Shelly Carter.
Like,
yes?
No name changes.
No name changes. None.
oh
I
my
changed
God.
my name because I said my real mom and my real family. I'm a Carter.
Lady, don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't.
Don't do that.
Mm-mm.
Don't do that.
Get a King World.
Don't sit up here and talk about no name changes. Remember that too. Matter of just remember, no name changes.
Rochelle Hawks.
That's what Rochelle Hawks is saying.
Carter. So for those of you who can't logically, 2 + 2 = 4. That's what happened. If
There's nothing nefarious. There's no big.
I know people want that to be. I know people really want that to be because people couldn't fathom how a black child took off from the most racist black people that
Oh
you will
my
ever see.
God.
I want you to say something real quick about these black people that I had to be in. Black Panthers that I had to be a part of. Okay, they are the most racist black people, and I
You better
understand.
watch it.
You
I heard
guys
them
know
people. I
that
heard
with
they
this Black
mean.
Lives Matter issue. There's a lot of black people who honestly believe that white people are the problem. They don't feel like they're the problem. No, they're the most racist bunch. If we want to talk about a race war,
Look who they got talking for the black. Yo, she's in a whole cult of only about it's only 12 of them at his army. It's 12 of them. All of them are white except her, and she got on an anti-mammy hat rag, and then she gonna talk about us and her. Man, what is wrong with y'all? Know she on something. She need to go to the hospital. Yeah, Gilmore 11 said I've seen quite a few of her lives, but all I hear is a lot of talking, but there's never much clarity or substance. Exactly, and they haven't saved any children, any. And we trying to save her from Shelly and herself. It's already warrants out on them and stuff right now. I'm just doing this live from this morning. But her mom has already put warrants out, called all the TV people, all the news anchors, CNN, all of them. She didn't call them. The FBI for Shelly, the police department, she's called them all. Got all her paperwork in order. That's why it's a petition going around online. So if y'all see it, please just sign it. And it'll say, like, put money in, but don't. They just need the signature, and that's it. But it's going around, like, right now.
they're the most racist bunch.
This was my reason for busting up Shelly. Just busting her ass down, okay? Straight up. Because you sat in that car, Rochelle Hawks. You sat in that car.
Any children.
Conversation on this live stream. You got a melanated woman to make an attempt to paint a narrative of incitation of a race war. That's what you did.
Yeah.
That's why she's saying all of this stuff about how a certain type of people are. Yeah, it's how a certain type of people are. They'll do this, they'll do that.
Like people that I had to be in. Black Panthers that I had to be a part of.
Black Panthers that she had to be a part of.
Okay, they are the most racist black people, and I understand.
The most racist black people. The most racist black people.
And you guys know that with this Black Lives Matter issue, there's a lot of black people who honestly believe that white people are the problem. They don't feel like they're the problem. No, they're the most racist bunch. If we want to talk about a race war, they're the most racist bunch ever. There's few and far in between of black people that are.
That just simply means having race pride. So, yeah, you're right. But with what you're making an attempt to paint racism with, or being racist, you're making an attempt to connect it with hatred. That's what you're doing. That's what you're pushing. You even got on a black hoodie. You melanated, unless you forgot, or you just don't look in the mirror. That's probably why people have to tell you in the comments to go and brush your damn teeth.
Oh my God.
That's why you just slap
I'm
that
sorry,
damn
y'all.
bandana on your damn head. Because you're not looking in the damn mirror.
That are not racist. Thank you to the angels that are a part of this army that I am talking to.
She ain't but 12.
But you will see for yourself, and you have seen for yourself, especially if this matches you, this skin right here, if this one matches you, then you will see for yourself how racist. There's a lot of very racist black people. We shouldn't have to have this conversation because we all bleed red. But unfortunately, in the world that we live in today, I have to tell y'all this, and like you don't already know. Yes? Who, I want to know, who has been a victim
Jesus.
to some very racist black people?
Do y'all know it was her mom, Miss Outlaw, got 2 phone calls from 2 different people that said something hateful to her and hung up. And then it was a car that just sit by her house last night. Yeah, and she got cameras all around the house and on the inside, and the lights started blinking on them. But it was a car that kept going. It would slow down, then it would sit right there. And we were on live, and she kept saying, "Oh, I see you sitting out there," and all of that, you know. Yeah, but she got 2 phone calls from 2 of the people in the cult. Yeah, that's true. I was online too. Alright. I just had to tell you that before I forget.
There's some racist white people, some racist Mexican people, there's some racist Indian people. It goes on and on and on.
Well, I'm Gen X. It's either you're an asshole or you're not an asshole. I don't give a fuck what color you are. Asshole, not asshole.
But if you get down the line, it continues. Yes? So you'll see for yourself who has an issue with white blood. You'll see who has an issue with this color right here.
Oh, hey, Renee.
Listen to them.
So who do you think I am? So you sit back and you listen to me talk. Who you think I am? Am I to you like Dr. Khaled Abdul Muhammad? Like who am I?
Yeah, her mother's on here. She's doing interviews with King Wurld right here. Yeah, she's on here. She's listening right now on it. But right now, she has the FBI and she's talking to the news and all of that. Like right now. So I don't know what's about to happen. So I'm just doing this live from this morning.
Am I El Haj Malik El Shabazz? Who am I to you when you hear me talking? Who am I? Because that's the thing. That's the narrative. That's your motherfucking MAGA and your MAGA inspired message. Like that somebody has some hatred. It's Caucasian people in this chat, Latino people from various nationalities. Different cultures, you've seen these people in the chat, but now you're trying to make this a thing about race. Why? Because you're with a white woman? And I mean, because you done pulled the race card a few damn times.
Right.
All the way up to the point with you adopting the vernacular so much to the point you have alienated yourself not only away from us as a cultured people, but you've alienated yourself away from your family, away from your nephew you never even met.
Never met him.
Something I would have thought that you would
Her
have
only nephew
to be a part of. You having a nephew, him having an auntie, your sister's son. You cannot be serious with this bad shit.
Follow along carefully. You will hear it. You will see it. And you will see how no matter what you say, no matter what happens, they're the ones that white person, that white man, that white woman stepped in and did what you couldn't do, what you failed to do, what you didn't have the balls to do, what you should have been doing.
Now it's going back to Miss Outlaw.
Yeah.
You see how her mind switched? Now she talking about Miss LaRonda now, y'all. Something that she didn't have the balls to do. Shit, if Miss LaRonda had balls, you wouldn't be here today. That's why I'm telling you that your mind is gone.
Yeah,
You need to take that bandana off. You need to go wash your hair. Get yourself some damn clothes. You need to eat. You need to think about the things you've said and done on this damn internet that has been blatantly, man, it has been colorfully, blatantly disrespectful when it come down to your mother and your family. You wilding the fuck out right now. You sitting up here trying to say that Shelly did a better job with you than what your own mother did. That's crazy work right there now.
But instead of admitting that, instead of taking accountability, instead of being responsible for your wrongs, instead of knowing that you fucked up, you want to blame somebody else. And it has to be a color issue. When in reality, it's a humanity issue. It's a heart issue. It's your issue. So if you're hearing that, if you're witnessing that, if you've been a victim of that, I'm sorry. Well, as a black woman, I'm sorry. As a strong black woman that knows the definition.
Right, you are sorry. You are sorry. That's one true thing that I've heard you say.
Exactly.
You are sorry. You a sorry ass person. You sorry enough not to have said, excuse me, but sorry.
Of a human being, I'm sorry. Do you hear what I'm saying? As a woman, as a black woman who knows that I bleed red, just like this woman right here, just like you that's sitting on here that probably doesn't understand what I'm saying because you're sitting from somewhere else and you speak a different language, I'm sorry. Because I've seen many kids.
Yeah, you sorry. You are. So stop trying to make it seem like that you standing behind the podium and you're speaking to 1 million people that have rallied in support of things what you're saying, things only that sound good, things only that attract people, based off of us all pretty much having the same damn feeling. We got the same perspective on this shit. That's all that you trying to do right now. This is crazy as hell. But Shelly is the one who did the better job than what your mother did and stuff. Your mom didn't have.
I know it's a lie. I saw the pictures.
Because Shelly think that she got some damn balls. Shelly think that she got a set of balls. That's what the hell that is. Come on, man. And if that wasn't the damn case, then your son wouldn't think that he was a damn girl.
Yeah, Shelly.
Why you didn't address that, Rochelle Hawks?
Rochelle.
Why you didn't address that? No name changes. No, you addressing everything else. You addressing everything else, Rochelle. You addressing everything else. You even got people out here confused, thinking that you somebody else in the whole nine. When you gonna talk about that? When we gonna get down to that part right there? It's like you keep skipping over that. I don't know why you keep skipping over. Huh? It's all this stuff about say the children and stuff. Are you one of those people that don't supposed to be around children?
Yeah.
I really do gotta question that at this damn point. Like it's getting weird now. Oh no, you got to get out here. Since you doing all that talking, like I say, you say my research ain't researching and stuff like that.
You drop
need
something.
to do better and all this in the whole damn nine. No, it's no way in the hell that you gonna get me to believe this shit.
Look,
is no way.
That's Rochelle's son, Shelly's son.
You got all this hatred. You got all this dislike for certain communities with people, how they identify themselves and stuff. And then your son, he out here like
and
this.
now look, that's him now. Like this. That's her son now.
But you saving some children.
Yeah.
I don't understand that. I don't understand it.
Yeah, that's Rochelle's son.
It's just like anytime you see two dudes in a relationship and they done adopted some children, man, watch them. I don't mean to be looking in their damn window and stuff. I'm just trying to it's something that ain't right with that. You out here dressing just like what Miss LaRonda said. Same way Miss LaRonda said, she was like, who in the hell is this person? They got damn cowboy boots on. these damn pants on with the goddamn hat. What the hell going? Right. Oh, so we get it now. But let you tell it. I need to do better research. That's what you telling me. You telling me that I need to do better. Me? Man, I know you done bumped your damn head. Yeah, nah, we ain't even gonna get into that. We ain't gonna get into that. No. Them same.
His name was Michael. Now it's Michelle. Okay, and they don't even speak. And she has a daughter that was in that Abbey dance school. That Shelly, that Tori here was with. Okay, I'm just gonna say with. I'm on YouTube. Okay, but we'll see her in a minute.
Kind of damn cowboy.
She can't even be around them.
You were thugging them then. You were thugging them then. You was thugging the boots then.
No, we're not gonna do that. Boots.
You need to do better research. Okay.
He about to drop some mess.
I'm telling y'all.
That weren't just black.
I thought.
That weren't just white. That weren't just Mexican and Indian and Hawaiian, and the list goes on. That have been in the middle of this bullshit. But that's the first thing somebody wants to holler is the color of their skin. They don't holler what's wrong. They don't want to talk about what didn't go right. They don't want to talk about who's at fault for what the fuck happened. They want to talk
mad.
about
you mad because you know of the times that Miss Outlaw basically called Shelly a white bitch. That's what you mad about.
Yeah,
that's what you feel some kind of way about.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Let me tell you some kind of way about. Miss LaRonda is older than me. Miss LaRonda is a mother. Miss LaRonda is adult. Miss LaRonda can say whatever the hell Miss LaRonda wanna say. I understand that some of y'all are young. You're taken aback and stuff like that. Man, let me tell you, I done been standing around my mama and my grandma. I don't even remember what I did, but I just remember when my grandma, she smacked, man, look here, man, when she smacked, look, when she smacked
you across the mouth, yeah.
I felt that shit through every bone in my body. I lost balance and everything. Go in the house. I'm out. Going in the house.
Yeah, it was old school.
Come on, man. I'm telling you what's real. You got children today, they just defiant. They don't give a damn. They try to fight you and man, I wish the fuck. Mm-hmm. Man, let me tell you something. Man, I wouldn't even have no charge. It'll be over with. It'll be all the way over. But my mind ain't set up for no kind of shit like that. You ain't even gonna be talking like that. No, I made you. Tough up. Yeah, right. Okay. I done seen a few videos on the internet of people recording that stuff, fighting their mama and shit. Man, that's a disgrace, yo. Like straight up. That ain't even shortening the years of your life. That's shortening your life, period, when you do some shit like that. That's why your mama feels some kind of way about your ass if you don't get it. You out here saying all this pathetic stuff. You don't know. Evidently, you wasn't listening to her, because I know she got enough damn sense to know that. You don't put your hands on your mama.
Wow.
I remember when I thought I was bad. Yeah, I remember I thought I was bad. Yep, my dad, he beat me all the way down. All the way down. All the shit I thought I knew, and I was nice and all, beat my ass. Yeah, like it wasn't shit. It wasn't nothing I could do but leave. That's it. Yeah. You feel? Get out, man. I'm gone. Fuck. Now, I'm about to run and then tell it. I gotta tell it. I'm about to contact the emergency services. My mother hit me. My mother.
My God.
Mother. They put her hands on me.
King, we're always
know what? If you don't stop that shit,
I know.
You better stop that. You better stop that shit. I told her this lady was in Walmart. I was in line and her son was wilding out. And the only thing I did, I just bent down. I got on one knee. And I said, hey, what's your name? And he just stopped. I was like, that's your mother? I was like, it's good that you listen to your mother. And he just stopped. Ain't nobody had to do nothing. Nothing. I don't know what the hell be wrong. Man, ain't no, look here. Hey, you doing okay today? All right. You know what? Yeah, we just gonna have any conversation about anything. You know, how are you?
Yeah,
The sky's
that's
red
called
and shit today.
redirection.
You know that? You know the
Redirect
sky's
them.
red. Word? You paying attention? Okay, bet. Okay. Yeah, I'm paying attention. Yeah. So no, children shouldn't have that mentality like they just that bad that they'll try their parents. No, you don't do no shit like that. You don't even do no
Exactly.
shit even raising your voice to your mother or your father. I wouldn't give a fuck who child went to who platform saying what the fuck ever about their mom. Are you serious? Man, you better sit your ass down somewhere. Man, sit the fuck down. You out here wild. I wish I did have my mama. My mama been gone. I wish I could pick up the phone. I wouldn't even be on here talking to y'all about no shit like this. Well, anytime I feel any kind of motherfucking way, because I would have been there called my mom. Anytime I had an issue with a motherfucker, anywhere, anytime, I called my mom.
That's what
And
I
she told
do.
me to. And the reason why she told me, because she was like, oh, I know you about to get locked up, so just make sure you, all right.
Yeah, I put my mom on hospice yesterday, so you know how I feel.
I can't tell you.
Yeah,
Right.
but she lives with
Well,
me.
you down there in the jailhouse. I'm just telling you. All right.
Yeah.
I don't know how y'all came up. I'm
Me
so
either.
serious. So please stop being over dramatical and over judgmental when it come down to Miss LaRonda. Like you never heard a curse word.
Yeah.
Like you ain't never heard a motherfucker. Yeah, just speak blatantly using expletives, using vulgarity. That's why I'm questioning, like, how was y'all raised? Like, what is it that got you like, oh, now I see that you don't see a damn thing. I don't know how your household was. What was allowed in your damn house? I don't know. A whole bunch of inappropriate stuff. I deem. Because you don't see anything wrong with this. And for the audience of people that she speak to, it ain't not now damn one of y'all that care about her. Because if you did, you would know that she got a damn mental health problem. You would know that. You would know that. You would know that. And you would be trying to help. You wouldn't be on no shit trying to, on the internet, trying to fight me in the man, I don't care nothing about you, man. Look here. You comment don't do shit. It don't affect nothing in my damn personal life.
Exactly.
I wouldn't give a fuck. You comment whatever the fuck you want to comment, however you want to comment. And my moderator's gonna be laughing at your ass. And if King Trejos, he see it, your ass probably gonna be timed out for a whole day. A whole day. Straight up. But let's go, man. That's all of this stuff. The Black Panthers. Yeah, just this hatred. You see? The same way how your mother relayed to us, how you were making up stuff.
Yeah, you sure can, girl.
How Shelly helped you to have her children removed from her home. You making up stuff now. Trying to get people to remove people, however that would be. But that's pretty much what you're doing. That's what you're doing. You and your army. Your army of them old ass people with them thrift store ass them thrift store ass clothes, y'all sitting in that damn barn.
Yeah,
With
I
a
saw it.
cameraman and all this shit or whatever.
Yeah.
All the stuff that they use at the church inside that same damn barn and shit or whatever. Man, you think we slow. You think we crazy. You think we crazy. How you gonna even try to paint that damn narrative out here now? Like somebody just, basically hating on Shelly because Shelly's a white person.
No, well, I
Come
wouldn't care
on,
if she was
man.
black.
Just
Sure,
stop
if
the
she was
shit,
a
y'all.
predator, I'd be doing the same
You see
thing.
now, right? That's what you're trying to do. Oh, so you act like that it's not Caucasian people that's in the chat commenting right now? So you mean to tell me?
Please hit the
I don't
like
have anybody
button.
in my family.
Thank you so
not
much.
one person in my family. It's European, Caucasian, white, whatever they want to identify themselves as, German or Swiss, whatever the fuck you want to, Canadian, whatever flyway you want to say it or whatever. Stop playing. This ain't no racist chat over here.
Sure ain't.
Your mother hasn't been on a platform where we communicate that type of energy. This chat, we just don't accept bullshit. That's all that is. Don't try to make this out theme like
the
this
Truth
is about
Network.
race.
That's what we want.
Don't try to, fill in the blanks and stuff with all of this hatred. You should have been woman enough, alone, with your woman mama that think that she your that think that she your father. Why your daddy couldn't come over here? You should have told your daddy, Shelly, to come over here.
Oh my.
Your daddy,
Yeah,
Shelly,
and
along with
hit the
yourself.
link.
Y'all was sitting there listening the whole damn time. You could have came over and said wherever the hell that you wanted to say to your
Yeah.
moms. You could have came up to your real mom, not your bio mom. No, your real mom. The person that you talking about, your real mom, that's your fake mom. That's your girlfriend. That's who the
Yeah,
hell
that's
that
your
is.
girlfriend right there, girl.
Let's call it for what it is. You and this woman, y'all just done been on the run. You done been with her for 10 years, but y'all just done been on the run. Somebody's supposed to be trying to do something to y'all and then carrying on. Y'all in and up out of motels and stuff whenever y'all can scramble and scrape up some damn money. We ain't seen not damn one of y'all with another damn man, but you was hot in the tail. You was hot in the tail when you was at the house. That's what your moms relayed to us. But you ain't hot in the tail no more. No. So when you always talking about let us pray and all this, we done seen where you was standing at with all that let us pray stuff. So let's not do that.
Look at that.
Let's not do that.
That's the little code. Look at that.
Let's just be real
There
about
go
the
the
shit,
leader
Joe.
right there, y'all.
First of all, for God, second of all, can we just for 90s Nation News? For yourself, no, come on, for yourself. Just put in the fundraiser. The ticket was $3.99. You know what? And then I know, Mama, you're not gonna like it, but then the last one I always have to do is my twin. She's right there. She's not a people person, so Mom's right there.
She's sitting down, y'all.
She's not a people person.
Look.
Sitting down with her buddies. With her buddies.
Look at it.
She's not a people person.
That's the 90s space.
Yeah, man, trust me, I get it. I understand it a million damn
90s
percent.
Nation right there.
This is the spot where you at.
About a color issue. But in reality, it's a heart issue.
What? We're not what a color issue. We just wait a minute. Man, it ain't damn black person up in there, as you can clearly see. No, we cannot, man, we are not going to do that. Man, you can't get up here on this live stream and try to damn paint the narrative as if, that this is something that's racially charged just because your mom called out Shelly weird ass. Man, don't do that. Yeah, you already get out sleeping with the enemy. What kind of shit what is you on? I'm trying to figure this shit out.
It's a you issue. But you want to blame somebody. So we jump on a slave bandwagon. But we don't talk about the real slavers.
Slave bandwagon.
Holy. Miss Tina, I don't know what you're talking about. You came in late. Okay, you came in late, so you might need to watch it. The whole thing all over. This has been a series all week long, okay? About this daughter here that's being trafficked. Not trafficked, but she's with a predator. The police, the FBI, and everybody's after them right now. And her mom is on here. Her biological mama. Okay? And she wants her daughter to get help. Alright? So thank you very much for your input. I love you. But you came in a little late, okay? We're not talking junk. She is, okay?
See what I'm saying? She be wilding out. Why? Because your mama said that you was a white folks nigga. That's what the hell that it is. That's what you upset about.
And they got her in the cold.
You feel some kind of way about that shit right there, right?
And she don't even know. Keeping on them pills. But Tina gonna come up in here and say something like that. I'm not even that type of person.
I'm sitting in front of you. You sit in front of me. This isn't a device. I'm real. I don't even know how to feel anymore. I don't see. I'm not used to this. I don't know how to feel anymore. I'm short. This is. I had a bath.
She said I had a bath.
Yeah.
Look at the court
Wow,
leader
you
back
sit up in
there
there, yo. You
in the
sit up
suit.
there and let them play you. Got you in there smelling like a damn donkey, and you sit up here talking about.
See?
Oh man, this is fucked
Tina,
up.
you came in late.
This is fucked up. You a whole live token. You up there doing all that stuff in front of them people, kicking up your leg and then carrying on. You are a whole live minstrel character. That's what you are. I think if you was to take an in-depth navigational research when it comes down to like the history that pertains to us as a cultured people, you would understand it. They got you out there, hey, they got you out there like the big joker. Got you out there joking and every damn thing. You might well go ahead and then get on the 10 speed. You might well get on the 10 speed. You are straight shits and giggles. That's what you are.
Ain't got no children pictures of nothing in there. No children, nothing.
You don't like it, but then, you know, the last one I always look good is my twin. She's right there, she's not a people person. So, mom's right there. We made it. Ain't this crazy? I'm starting to really used to that for me. This is a device. I'm real. I don't even know how to feel anymore. I don't see. I'm not used to this. I don't know how to feel anymore. I'm short. This is. I have a bath. I have a bath.
Tina, if you're still on here, these people have been scamming people out of money since 2020. 2020, okay? So please don't come in the comments talking like that. You can stay though if you like. Please hit the subscribe button. And if you like the video, hit the like button. And please subscribe to the channel. Thank you. But for them to want to save children, they have no children, nothing. Not even pictures of children that's missing. Nothing. This is a cult, period. And she is the newly drafted one. And now I believe they're looking for another one, in my opinion. Okay? Thank you, King Wurld, for this video.
So yeah, it is about race to you, but you sitting up here trying to make it seem like it's a certain group of people that's all just piled up together and stuff. No, we all just hate you and stuff. Yeah, no. Don't try to push that narrative. I seen a few people commented that said they don't feel like it's no racist vibes over here. No, we chill. That's what you want to try to put out there for them handful of people that support you. Now, as far as the people on the internet that resonate with your message, those are people that have not paid close attention to detail. I get it. I understand it. That's why I told Mamaz, don't even block nobody. But hey, King Trey Jones and more_money_909, I ain't got no control over that thing. Sometimes TT might spaz out, and you fuck around and then get blocked. But nah, we to the good. So why are you trying to communicate a very untrue narrative? Why? Why are you trying to put that out there now, huh? Oh, yeah, it's a bunch of black people and stuff. They don't like, man, go ahead. Go ahead, man. Everybody see. Your mother, your sister, your family should see that. And no, they don't hate you.
Gilmore
Nobody hates
I'm sorry.
Nobody
Gilmore 11, you won't.
Everybody Generally got a love for
it's
you.
all a
You just
story
need to get some help.
since
That's all.
2020.
Get your little piece of help. That's all.
They have a hidden
That's how we know
PayPal that
that's
they're
how we
getting the
know that
money.
Shelly Carter, well, the person that called themselves Shelly Carter anyway, but Rochelle, that's how we know Rochelle ain't got no love for you. Cause if Rochelle had love for you, Rochelle would have been up went there and got you some help.
Yeah.
Rochelle would have took you to that place. Yeah, could have examined you, you know what I'm saying? Just made sure that you was to the good. She ain't trying to do that. She's stringing you along. And grandma on there for, well, Holly anyway. Holly, Amy mama there for the ride. For whatever. No, we hate this shit. What you doing, Tori
Oh, that's
Outlaw?
Amy's mom.
That's why your mother, Miss LaRonda, has been airing you the fuck out. So that you can understand that this is love on a whole different level. Straight up. And I'm seeing just by comments that have been made in times past that there's some people that don't even understand motherfucking tough love. You put your damn street, you put yourself in the streets. You put yourself in a tough situation, wanting to be fast, hot in the ass, till you found somebody to lay up with. I want to say that too, man, while we live, man, this public during this live stream. Like my moderators, you don't see my moderators going to other people's channel and throwing up like world globes and stuff or whatever. But if y'all do feel like real strong and shit with coming over and saying all this stuff or whatever, don't get upset when you see my people flooding spots whenever somebody talking about Apple. So, I mean, is that what we doing? Because we all here for this. That's what we here for. You gonna always have somebody that gonna wanna damn try to switch, wanna damn twist and contort the damn narrative. Keep the shit on Apple. You see what they keep trying to do? Don't do that, fam. Don't do that, man. Them folk don't be shouting me out, man. Them folk don't even fuck with my channel. They don't fuck with my channel because this channel don't pay for no views. This channel don't pay for no subscribers or none of that. When you come, you come. We might be 200 people over here, just like we 1,000 people over this motherfucker there. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, no, man. Don't do that. No, don't do that. What you might need to start doing is going to them channels and shouting me out. That's what you might want to damn do. Since you want to come to my damn comments to be shouting people out and shit or whatever. No, this ain't the shout out. What the fuck? Stop wilding, man. Yeah, like stop wilding out. To lay up with in the damn van.
That's going on today. Okay? So before you guys, some of you are like, this is a race. It's not a race issue. It's not. But someone wants to make it that way because they're weaponizing people. And majority of those people are, guess what? Black.
See?
Oh, Lord.
Same thing I told you during the live stream,
What
but I
is
didn't get a chance to
wrong
make a
with
video. But you see what she's saying about us? And shout out to each and every one of y'all, man. If you ain't smashed like already, man, make sure that you smash the fuck about that like. But you see how she's making it seem as if that people are weaponizing the whole situation like that. I'm over here trying to get people to rally together to do something to them. Man, I ain't telling nobody to do nothing to you.
Never.
Man, folk over here got their own motherfucking mind. They don't nobody want to do nothing to you. Straight up. The only thing what people want to do to you is make sure your ass go in there and get some professional help.
Yeah,
that's what the hell that people want. Yeah. That's what that's about. Just like Jad got that help. You gonna get you some help too. You ain't got to keep hiding, ducking, and dodging, and carrying on. But we'll watch the show. We'll watch the show. And these lies that you're telling will continue to decipher. And we're going to debunk all this bullshit right here. Yeah, man, we just now getting started.
Majority of the people that you see that are calling for death threats on this woman are black.
No one made a death threat. No one made a death threat. See, that's the stuff that I'm talking about right there. So you just be making up stuff. Just making up shit. Nobody called her and made a damn death threat and stuff. Oh, you know what I'm saying? And you definitely, hopefully, you didn't misunderstand what your mother, the person that gave you birth, said. Just out of her frustration, she never wished anything bad on you. You ain't never heard her, man. She ain't came up here and said no shit like that. She ain't said that. Hey, look here, people done been frustrated and said a whole bunch of shit to you. Straight up. And you say, how do I know? I know because I'm the person that she was talking to. That's the channel that you on right now. So that's how I know. Okay? And as far as her personal life, I don't know what took place within her personal life aside from on what she's relayed to me. But by good judgment, I can see on how that her daughters turned out. Okay? I can see where some things actually failed. And I don't mean on her part. I'm talking about on them damn C's that didn't want to fucking listen.
Yeah.
I done had conversations with her offline. Yeah, wait, shit, we don't just get on here and say, oh, okay, well, I got Miss Outlaw phone number. Let me call her and tell her to come over here so we can talk. No, we just talked.
Please subscribe to the channel, please. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that is the problem.
Valentine
if you're
TV.
A parent, you get it, you understand it. It's done been times when your children done went through several different phases that you may have not understood, felt some kind of way about it. Just after praying, just meditating on that thing, they slowly transition out of that phase. Just like you have some adults at their age will still have a glitch with certain things, all the way down to just simply going and just washing their ass or something like that. It's real. It's real. And you have to understand her mother's level of frustration, her sister's level of frustration, the family in general. I don't even know her, and this shit done got me upset like hell. Even when I heard her speak, I heard her to the point and crying while being up here, and that shit made me feel some kind of way.
Yeah.
Like
Get
straight
your
up.
mama crying.
Yeah, so y'all probably heard a bunch of stuff, but if you sitting back basing her mother's statements because she said this or that because she was upset, at the time, man, this is some shit that you was standing outside of the house listening to. You was on the sidewalk. You was on the side of the house listening. Okay. Yeah, that's family. That's family business. That type of stuff stay inside of the household.
Exactly.
That's where that stay inside of the household.
Kids.
Her mama can say whatever the hell that she want to say in whatever order, front to back, up and down, in and out, black or white. It don't make a damn. That's her mom.
Come on.
She can say her name is whatever. Yeah, shit, man. Look here, man. She could. Why she ain't tell us her Russian name when she was married to the Russian?
Oh.
Why she ain't tell us her Russian last name? All we hear is Jay-Z's last name, and then her wanting to make us believe that she's actually Tupac Shakur's son. And you know how Tupac Shakur felt about Jay-Z. So you heard the audio. Okay. You definitely heard the audio when we reached out. Yeah, when we reached out to Rochelle. And if we wouldn't have reached out to Rochelle, Rochelle wouldn't have said that. Rochelle wouldn't have picked up that phone. Rochelle wouldn't have left that voice message. See, Rochelle knew. Rochelle knew that she was hit. Nah, we're not gonna play them games. We're not gonna play those games, because see, that's what you do. No, we deal with receipts. And as I told you, when I hit you up, and I definitely will share that as well, you know what I'm saying, with everybody up in the building. Yeah, because if my researching was flawed, if I didn't get it right, well then how was I able to call you?
Yeah, you called on 3 phones.
We all heard the damn voice message.
Sure did.
How was I able to call you? I'm just trying to figure that shit out.
Listen.
But like I say, when it come down to Rochelle, mine, with this shit, Rochelle want us to think that some different stuff is jumping off.
You called her 3 times, and she answered all 3 times.
Nah, Rochelle. When you left that voice message, you said, "Hi, my name is Shelly Carter. Why would the name Rochelle Hawk be attached to your phone number that I called, that you picked up and answered?" Huh? Tell me that. Can you explain that part? I'm gonna get to it shortly. I'm just saying, can you explain that part, since I need to do better research or whatever? You answered the phone. That was the voice message.
Yeah.
But I need to do better research and use Shelly Carter.
Just like Tina
That,
need to
that
go
Tory
watch
still
the
is
beginning
conjuring,
before
sitting up
she
in this damn
comment.
car yet a damn
Because I
again.
never attack
So you
people.
play it however that you want to play it. This has nothing to do with race.
I let
This
Jesus
has
do
nothing to do
that.
with anybody trying to
Handle it.
do anything to either you, Shelly, or you, Allie. You sit back and listen for those 10 out. That's
I'm going to be
all you
still
got
in a
out of it.
minute. Just a minute, people.
That's it.
I had to plug my phone.
All of the stuff within the course of the day that I'm sure that you and Shelly has to do, Allie. I don't understand how you even had that much energy, how you had that much time to even listen in. How you know what the hell we talking about on this platform? I would think you have to spend hours saving the children. Hours. Man, it's no way day for day in. When are they doing that? Just think about it for a second. If you're saving the children, you got a team of people that you work with. They got them big monster trucks. Yeah, all that stuff, man. They got paramilitary gear. They got the greatest resources. They train within wooded areas or fields, sitting on 8 to 10 acres behind or beside somebody's damn house. All them guys got 4-wheelers. All them guys with the same kind of boots. You hear me? They meet up together. They switch to their other car. They be racing on the interstate. They don't give a damn. They work, get paid. Yeah, like the drink and a whole bunch of other. Come on, man.
He didn't saw him, Lord. Lord, King Wurld be out there.
Man.
And the bean team.
I'm telling you, man, like this chick right here is wild. In and out. Man, that's a lot of vigor that come along with saving the children. How you saving the children though? We never see any telltale signs whatsoever. We haven't heard of one child that's been rescued. I follow some guys on Twitter and they always catching PDF files all the time. They even be having special guests on the show. Yeah. That's how many men are into weird stuff. Inappropriate activities with children, with minors. They got a whole show on it. I can show you some of the videos. Just, you know what I'm saying? I don't never put them on here. Because, hell, they always, you know, they could be fighting or punching somebody or something like that or whatever. So I don't even show the stuff. But I'm telling you, I see them every day. It's probably a new one already that's on there. I don't even look up the channel no more. It just be through my news feed. Every day. And I'm just like, damn, they got another one. The last one I think I seen was of a little Asian dude. They caught his ass. He was in there trying to play it off like it wasn't real. They like, man, come on, man. Come on, man. This is what you was doing. You know what you was doing. You know what you was doing. They brazen with it. They brazen with it, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
But you were able within them damn whole 10 hours each time that your mother's been up on this platform, you were able, yeah, you were listening to that. So when do you ever have time to be saving the children? And what one child has you and Shelly saved yet? I'm trying to figure this out. Man, it's like if a person is an attorney, you know, they done, you know what I'm saying, got their stuff together, whatever, they put in work or whatever, they gonna be proud, you know, to show you, you know, like the case that they won. You know, they might even want to talk about it. You feel what I'm saying? They might even want to talk about, you know, their schooling and what valid points that was made. It was a major case, you know, or whatever. You never hear them give you intricate details in correlation to the job that they're out here falsely propagating. They're out here just talking about it. I'm not saying that children are not missing. I'm not saying that children are not abducted or any of that stuff. I'm saying these two people are not doing anything to stop that from happening. Because if you're saying by having virtual marches and simply talking about it on live streams, yeah, if that's what it calls for in order to do it, hell, pretty much everybody done said something about it. Everybody done made a post. Everybody done sent a text message. Everybody done had that conversation about something that was inappropriate that took place with a child or children. You're not doing anything different other than just talking about it. You ain't gave us one location. You ain't said the children are in an abandoned building. You ain't say that the children are up under some lone infinity end pool that's sitting on the side of a mountain. Yeah, in some small town that they made up. Yeah, combined out of 5 different names that's virtually impossible to say. You ain't saying none of that. You could have gave us some Inspector Gadget, Scooby-Doo, Daphne, and Velma clues, and we all could have then looked into it. You didn't do that. Only thing you did was exaggerate the situation for views. That's what you did. You gave other people a reason to record you and post your videos only because of stuff what you were saying that other people were into. People who might have genuinely had a sincere interest to stop human traffickers,
Right.
child abductors, and the like. You played like that you was the face for that. But then you want to deface and disrespect your own mother. While you sitting in the car with a woman you calling your mother. That's white woman. That don't even want to talk about her own son that now identifies as a woman. You can't be serious. You or her. That's why you don't want to come over here and have no conversation. You or her. You or her. You don't want to talk. You don't want to talk. Because before you get out here, before you fix your crooked ass motherfucking parakeet ass lips, Shelly Carter, before you before you say anything about Miss LaRonda.
Exactly.
You need to get out here and you need to be saying something about your son. That's what you need. You need to be talking about your son and why your son went to the other side and why he was taking them pills and carrying on. Yeah, you need to talk about that. Since it's all about the children, that's your child. You got children. Why you don't talk about your children? I talk about mine all the time. I love them. I love them. You hear me? Just as everybody listens right now should love their children.
Yeah.
Why you don't talk about that? Why you don't get into all that right there though? About your child? Why you ain't say, yep, my son, you know what I'm saying? He now identifies it. Yeah, why you don't start it off like that? Why you lean back in that damn seat in that van like you rich?
Michael
like you
/
motherfucking
Michelle.
Scrooge McDuck and shit or whatever. Why you don't talk? Why you don't open it up on that? Why don't you do advocacy on that? Why don't you speak on that? Why don't you be the first to do that? Since you got people out here food like you predicted some damn forest fires, disrespecting the shit out of Smokey the Bear. That's how I know you young as hell, because you don't respect Smokey the Bear. That's what I hate about this era. Y'all got all this technology, but don't even want to look this fucking shit up. But then you listen to this person sitting in a fucking van talking about some wildfires in California. I got several videos. I ain't even want to even talk about that stupid ass shit. Cause this one woman on TikTok, I saved a video this morning, and I might post that shit over there too, or do a repost for her. But she made a valid ass point and said, look at this shit. She's like, you're not gonna tell me that people are not setting these fires. Man, it was a tree. That motherfucker was burning in the middle. She said, look at this. She's like, you're not gonna tell me that. And then let me tell y'all, right? This is how they did it, right? They locked up the dude that was at the store. Y'all don't remember the video of the black dude that was at the store and they showed him putting gas in that damn flamethrower and shit. They locked his dumb ass up. Now you see this happening, right? And that's what that woman, I don't think she knew about that video, but I know about that motherfucking video. And when I seen that, I said, watch. I said, watch motherfuckers start doing this shit. Yeah, like they own Contra and shit. Contra Part 2 and shit. Like, man, stop. You got the flamethrower and shit at this motherfucker. Dang. You burning up shit or whatever. Yeah. People just strategically, okay, all right, at this time here, all right, then just make sure that you get like all of the celebrities, yeah, all of the people that they're reported they're elite and man, shut the fuck up. Victor Newman ain't had nothing to do with none of that shit, you stupid fuckers. Ain't had nothing to do with none of that shit. Steve Gutenberg ain't had nothing to do with y'all stupid motherfuckers. Over there burning.
Yeah, King Wurld loves his old town, like Victor Newman. Y'all remember Victor Newman? His from Young and the Restless. All his stuff burnt up, all of it. And he was chilling.
Up shit. That's why I stay the fuck away from people. It's stupid as fuck. I wish I couldn't have been nowhere around there and seen one of you stupid motherfuckers trying to set some shit on fire. Your ass would have been right there hollering, and I wouldn't have called no motherfucking body. I would have maimed your ass out there. Your stupid ass out there burning up shit. You got this weird motherfucker on here talking about some damn, oh yeah, I'm telling you, it's gonna be fire. It's gonna be fire. You probably know the motherfuckers that did it.
Oh.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be fine. You probably a part of some weird ass group where they was talking about this shit. Yeah, we're gonna do it, man. We're gonna hit all of the celebrities. We're gonna burn their houses down. Yeah, type shit or whatever. Think a motherfucker slow. Come on, man. Oh man, the house is burnt down. All of them burnt. Man, go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Ain't no shit ever fucking happen like that. Everybody got motherfuckers going crazy out here. Yeah, and like I say, man, my heart goes out to anybody that lost their home. Hopefully no one lost their lives, but man, this new propaganda that they got going on, man, like, people like Allie Carter would make an attempt to be able to capitalize off that. Okay, Victor Newman lost all this shit, man. Steve Gutberg lost his crib, man. Steve Gutberg from my childhood, man. Straight up, man. Citizens on patrol, man. Cops.
Oh,
Citizens on patrol, man.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all don't know who the fuck that is. That man was interviewing Steve Guttenberg and didn't even know who the fuck he was. He sit up here talking to Steve Guttenberg like he a fucking normal person. I'm telling you what's going on. And a lot of y'all young. You young as fuck. Like straight up. And it's not to be disrespectful, but it's just to tell you to do your research. Do diligent research. Yeah. People getting over on y'all because you don't fucking know. That man had a whole conversation with Steve Guttenberg, sitting there talking to him like he a normal person. Like he a normal person. Yeah, my house burned down. Steve trying to tell him what's going on. I'm like, man, you know what the fuck you talking to? Shout out to motherfucking Bob Goff, man. Shout out to Bob, man. Shout out, straight up, man. Shout out to Wolfgate. The original Bob Wolfgate. Y'all don't remember the Blue Oyster Bar? Man, that's, come on, man. Don't let people like this have you thinking that all celebrities, all entertainers are evil. All of them go to these parties. All of them are drinking blood and all this stupid ass shit. No, they not, man. No, they not. And you need to stop doing that. You need to stop doing that. Victor Newman lost all his shit in his crib. And they still didn't say what his fucking real name was. I said, this shit crazy. Why they didn't put that on the Simpsons since they know every motherfucking thing? Why they didn't have Victor Newman on the fucking Simpsons since they know every fucking thing? Since that's what y'all, oh yeah, they had Donald Trump going down the escalator. Y'all believe any fucking thing. Any fucking thing. They aired a damn episode, your dumb ass believe. You fucking believe, oh shit, it was on the Simpsons. Yeah, they predicted it. Yeah, man, go ahead, man. Just stop.
Yeah,
man, I done saved people from going to a damn sex cult. Who the hell you done say? I'm trying to figure this out. I've given people a totally different perspective. Not just on this situation with y'all, but I'm saying in times past with the sex code, it was people who were fully supportive of the sex code. After they seen it for what it was worth, that's when they, man, shout out to Gordon up in the building, man. Gordon said a motherfucking Matt Groening coat. That's exactly what it is. And that's how you know when people be young. They don't even know who Matt Groening is, but sitting up here talking about all this shit. The Simpsons predict, man, shut up. They then started to think for themselves. Because at the time, they was up under cult control. It was cult management. Just like how Rochelle Hawks is managing you. Shelly Carter. Telling you, you and her, y'all are weird. Y'all are weird as hell. But being weird, just be a weird ass person. But man, don't try to make this shit about the fucking race. Don't do that. That's the last damn thing that you should try to damn do. Just because you heard your mother. Look, your mother was addressing your girlfriend. That's why you feel some kind of way. You haven't not one time got on here like you was popping off or defending your moms. If you was upset about your moms, you'd be like, yeah, you ain't gonna say this and that about my mama. It's gonna be to that effect. Not the stuff what we're hearing now.
Wait a minute.
That's why I told people from the beginning, this is your lover.
02.
Your lover that don't give a damn with how your hair look. Just like Allie don't give a damn about Shelly wearing that damn ball cap. Day in and fucking day out.
The majority of the people that you see, that there's a few minions that are white. Trust and believe that they got problems. They just got problems. But the ones that you see right now that won't stop their bullshit, majority of them are black people. Are you with me? That are one of the angels, he's Asian. One of the angels had to tell me that's the first time I've ever seen a black man take up for another black woman was to have the balls to talk shit on you. That's the first time I've seen a black
look. Why you just won't say my name? Why you won't say my name? Nobody talk no shit about you. I called you out. Exposed you for that bullshit. Matter of fact, your mother exposed you. She exposed her child. Because it don't make a damn of on what age that you could be in this world. To your parent, you or parents, you're still a child. You're still their child. You bother.
Oh yeah, he so has. Saying that they got the FBI and everything after them tonight.
That was the first time where they seen this take place. Because no one verbally disrespected
her mama said
you.
She tired.
You were not verbally abused. None of that stuff happened. You were simply called out. Tonight. I think you are upset by the amount of people that heard what took place, especially within the interview and the many conversations that Miss LaRonda that came up here.
Yeah, Miss LaRonda
came up on the panel and had with us. That's what it is. Stop trying to make it seem like that is something else.
Black man actually talk about another black woman was to take them down. The only time that I've ever seen another black man have the balls to stand up for another black woman is the few that we know that are in this army.
What?
No, they ain't.
No.
They in your mama's army over here.
No. We're not gonna do that because when you talk about the black men that are within the army, I see none. I see none within this event. I would have thought that tickets would have been bought. You slipped up and then said that those tickets were $3.99. There's no black people in attendance other than the woman that's recording this video. The woman who left her crib to go to go see Allie and see what Allie had to say, the 90s and all this shit or whatever. And like I said before, I don't even think she even rock with that shit anymore. No. And I got videos of her talking about save the children, things inspired by Allie and Shelly, but Allie being the face. Tori, it's all because of you. You cannot sit up here and talk about the black men that are within the 90s because there is none. It's none. And then you got to think, too, about this event. All of the stuff that we heard her say about saving the children, I don't see not one damn child that's present. I don't see any flyers. I don't see a banner. I don't see a banner that's indicative that this would be all supportive and be centered solely for children. I don't see that. I don't see children, soft colors,
Nothing.
Cartoon characters.
It's all about you.
Plates with cartoon characters on there and stuff.
Nothing.
The napkins too, cups for that matter.
No survivors. I know.
No party themes.
They haven't rescued not one child.
What type of celebration is this? I don't even see any concession there. Like nothing to drink, no nothing.
Nothing.
Not even no apple or orange, a bag of fucking popcorn. I don't see nothing. So how can all of this right here be for the children? I'm lost. It might be a handful that's on the internet. It may be some that are vouched for you by way of, having people watch their videos or be in their live streams. But physically, we haven't seen that at all. You sit up there and made it seem like that Tupac was your daddy.
Mm.
We've seen your daddy. That's a damn shame.
His name is James Simpson.
That may even be what your hatred, your dislike, that may even be what even fuels you. That may even that may even gas you up to have an even stronger disliking when it comes down to black men. You have men that are surrounding you, but they're not black. They're not melanated. That's why I'm trying to figure out what in the hell is going on with this racial shit. Why are you spewing this nonsense? You threw the wild like Shaka Khan right now, mixed with Tina Turner. With the damn pay less, the heel gonna break in 30 minutes or less ass fucking song.
Hey, Wurld is the truth.
You can't be serious right now.
He the truth, but he the truth too.
Black people this, black people that. They're saying this, they're doing this and that. This is the first time I ever seen a black man trying to take a black woman down. When you trying to take your ass down, you done took yourself down fucking with Shelly. You took yourself all the way down.
And
We seen your mama's house. You took yourself all the way the fuck down. It ain't no square feet up in that motherfucker you in. Nah. That's where y'all living at. You can't even scratch your legs out good. Just mad, just filled with hatred,
Yeah, 5
upset,
bathrooms,
got all
4
them layers of
bathrooms.
clothes on, afraid to go and get you. Well, I don't even think you can afford to get your damn hair done. Shelly, you her boyfriend. Why you don't shoot her no bread to go get her fucking hair done? That's crazy work. How the fuck you just... Come on, man. Got her out here like the little orphan Annie. Man, she out here like Aunt Jemima and everything.
Yeah.
And you know that's how them people look at you up in there and stuff. Man, you like Aunt Jemima.
From an Asian man. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Are you with me? You get me? This is the war. This is the shit that we're in. So right now we have a bunch of people on platforms weaponizing black people that holler about racism.
Black people. What did you see Miss Lavonda put in the comments earlier? Tori, you black.
Yeah,
you wilding right
did.
now. This is like the... I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up. Let me see, cause before I even get into this shit right here, cause like I said, I'm gonna go all the way back now. I'm gonna have to do it. I gotta go all the way back. Let me see if I can get a... Okay, they actually do got the side by side, so we're gonna go ahead and then thug it. But yeah, cause this was a thing back in the day. Man, I am trying to damn tell you. Wow, Tori. When you sit here and when you do stuff like this right here, man, I'm telling you what it remind me of, man. This shit take me all the way the fuck back. Like, and I'm laughing to myself right now before I even show y'all this motherfucking shit. Like I said, if you from the old school, man, you already know what it is. Like, this shit is iconically classic as fuck. Do you hear me? And this was around the time.
Y'all remember
when
that?
JJ had fell asleep. And when JJ woke up, JJ was white. JJ woke up, man. This shit was crazy work right here. If you never seen this episode, watch this episode of Good Times. When JJ went to sleep and woke up and he was a white man. Man, that shit was crazy. Man, he couldn't figure that shit out for nothing. And when I hear her talk, that's what I'm thinking about. I be like, yo, you fell asleep and woke back up. Now you think you Shelly and shit. You think you white woman and shit now. You fell asleep. You fell asleep. I'm telling you, man, that shit is wild.
Y'all.
Look how man, if you ain't, I'm telling you, man, you gotta check that episode. You need to check it out, Tori. You need to watch that motherfucker.
That holler about being taken down. They don't want to talk about what goes on in their own house. No. We can't talk about that.
Yeah, she talking about her
That doesn't
mama, y'all.
exist.
Oh no! Oh no!
She
Oh
talking about
no!
Miss Outlaw.
Oh no! Now you're trying to say that people are weaponizing people.
Oh no.
You see this shit? Boy, if this ain't the kettle, man, if this ain't the pot calling the kettle, midnight jet black. You hear me?
Why? Because they want to say it's a white person issue. It's a white
See, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white.
And then Shelly sitting over there, she loving it.
Black, white. Man, I knew that shit. Hey, look here. I was young, man. I think I might have been about, I don't know if I was like 9 or 10 years old or something like that. I'm gonna have to look that shit up. But I remember though, man, when that shit came out, man, despite Michael Jackson having that guitar and shit up in there, man, man, it's something about that song, man, fuck me up. It don't matter if you black or white. Burning it, boy, that motherfucker. Boy, when Mike used to hit that motherfucker, boy, I'm trying to tell you. That's how I grew up. I don't know how the fuck you grew up. Yo, you making it seem like you done alienate yourself from the entire melanated community. The entire, man, I got homeboys. I told you, man, we might be listening to Incubus show. Yeah, man, 3 doors down. You feel straight like that. Yo, man, you making it seem like melanated people, black people, they the worst people on this planet. Oh, they so hateful. Oh, they this. Oh, they that. Do you not know now that black people actually is out here going hard with country music? Do I need to school your ass over here? Do I need to school your ass? Yeah, because we go hard with the country music now.
Yeah.
Since white dudes is rapping, yeah, we got country music artists too. Yeah, and you might hear me mixing that shit too.
Oh, too. Did you know that Miss Outlaw? I know I look tired, but y'all forgive me. I had to put my mama on hospice yesterday. I take care of her. She lives with me, but that's why I look so tired all the time. But anyway, they Miss Outlaw said she was tired because they had to put out some photos, and she had photos up to Tori was 15 years old. So something hit her, and she just said ain't nothing else Shelly could do with her except, maybe unalive her. That's what her mama's feelings was. So she gave him the green light to go. They called all the news people, the FBI, the police. They got a lawyer on deck. The professional psychiatrist people. All of that is going in, and it's going on right now. She did this like on the East Coast. It would have been like 8 o'clock. So this video might be the last one. Besides going the court stuff, if we get to see it. But yeah, she told me she's tired of it. She is not a social media person. She's tired of airing all her stuff out and still having to deal with the ones that still believe in Allie, and that she knows that her daughter is sick. She want her to get in the hospital, get flushed out, go to the psych ward, get all straightened back out, and then she can come home. But then she said, but Shelly is going down. Shelly is going down. Yeah, they got the FBI because allegedly Shelly had more children than this. Like Tori's not her first. And she feel like Shelly, now that Tori is 31, about to be 31, that she's training her to get children and bring them to her. You know what I'm saying? But that's allegedly. But yeah, but this ain't allegedly. They going after them like right now. Right now. Boy, you should have seen the Beam team. They was like, I got this, I got that, got check. They were so fast. So I already signed the. Who, me? No, I promise you. You need to go to Kulu's channel. That's where it happened at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock on the East Coast. Go to Kulu's channel. Hey, better yet, go to the video of mine just before this one. I played it. I showed it. I didn't sign the petition. Yes, yes. So don't ever call me that, though, okay? I don't have to do that. I'm a grown woman, okay? Then be nice, because I'm sure I'm older than you. CEC. Alright, so you can believe in Allie. She won't be Allie when she come out of that psych ward. She'll be Tori again. Alright? So you can check it out yourself. Check yourself. I don't have to say anything else. And O2 know how Wurld gets down. Wurld gets down. She gave them the go ahead. So O2 know that Wurld has went in, the whole beam team. So you can call me what you want. But I'm a child of God, I know that. Alright, here we go. You notice I haven't said any curse words because I don't curse, okay? Alright, but I love you, CEC. Love you anyway. Here we go, y'all. Let's just finish it up. You gotta love them. You cannot like me, but you can't stop me from saying I love you and loving you with all my heart.
Yeah, because I feel some kind of motherfucking way. And it's going to make me start mixing Randy Travis motherfucking ass too. Yeah, just because it's like that. Just because of people like you that keep pushing that bullshit. That's what you doing. That's what you doing. You trying to make it seem like, oh, it's some racial shit now. Yeah, they all over there. It's the black people, the black people. Man, ain't no motherfucking black. Man, go ahead, man. It's more than just black folk over here. At least what you call black folk now.
Sure
don't
is.
do that now. Don't try to put us in a box over here.
They don't want to talk about when somebody is raped in a black house.
No. No one ever made it out to be a black and a white thing. What your mother said about Shelly heard that. She called her ass a cracker and every motherfucking thing else, which is befitting with your redneck racist ass. Okay, and the people who you surround yourself with, you sit up here playing in this. Hold on, I just seen that comment roll through there, yo. Somebody just put it in the comments, yo. I don't know who did, but yeah, I think I seen somebody put Rage Against the Machine, motherfucking Alice in Chains. I could go on and on and on, cause I got like probably 6 Metallica joints off the gate. Yeah, so no, we're not gonna do that. Don't forget I'm a DJ. So we're not gonna do that. So I don't know who you and your fake mama talking to. Who? I had never mind. I had never mind the first motherfucking day that it came out. I remember when Kurt Cobain performed on MTV Live. I watched it. I went home to watch it. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Who racist? What the fuck you talking about? I'm trying to figure this shit out.
I know that's right.
Huh? I know the whole motherfucking album.
Shoot, my son's married to a white lady, so...
Yeah, come on. When Sound 19 Spirit came out, I was in the 7th grade.
House. No.
I was in the 7th. I remember the whole grunge movement. I remember Courtney, all that bullshit that happened. Kurt was God. What you mean? It wasn't nobody higher than Kurt. Everybody knew that. That's why Kurt had to go. Couldn't nobody fuck with Kurt Cobain. It wasn't nobody. Nobody. They knew that. That's why Kurt had to go. Couldn't nobody fuck with Kurt. Everybody else grew old and they gonna grow old and die the fuck off. I'm telling you that. Nobody. I don't give a fuck who you get. Even if I was in here right now, going all the way to fuck in, just playing alternative music. But you want to try to give off the theme and shit like, you know what I'm saying? Like this is a racist channel and shit or whatever. Oh, it's just some black people that's over there. The black people do it. What you mean? Some of my homeboys white. What the fuck you mean?
Exactly. Like I said, my 35-year-old son married to a white lady, and I got beautiful children, and we're happy. Okay? And CEC, you make sure you sign that petition when it come around. Okay? It's on Kulu's page, and it's on King World's page. All right, go ahead and sign it. We got the lawyer. We got it all. We got all the evidence, everything. Okay?
Huh? But this like a black channel. You think this is a black channel? Yo, you was wild, yo. Man, you playing in this woman's face. She done accepted you, acting like that you cool with her and her peoples too. We not gonna do that stuff, cause I don't see you on no pictures with people that look like us. And you know that I ain't lying, but you would try to make it out to be something different though. You must think that we crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, and let Shelly tell it though. Huh? Need to do
That's
better
Shelly's
research
son
and stuff
right
or whatever.
there.
Shit, I'm just saying, Shelly. I'm just saying. That's your son with them heart-shaped glasses on. That's your son. Yeah, straight up. We done went through this whole shit with the Alley-a-thon and who these folk are. Yeah, I might have to even go deeper within the layers with the receipts, but hell, you can do that, Shelly. Cause let you tell it, I need to do better research. I never see you around anybody melanated. It was on one picture, the bathing suit picture, within the earlier stages, the early days and stuff or whatever. Yeah, that you was around somebody that was melanated or whatever, but no, the entirety of time. Now this how you out there. The whole entire damn time. And I'm definitely gonna peel through a few layers too.
There go the dance
Abby
school.
Lee Dance Company. We will be taking a deeper look
I
at
remember
the
that.
Abby Lee Dance Company and
Yeah.
that connection. And I'm sure
Everybody remember her.
there's people in the chat that's looking and thinking like, wait a minute, hold on,
Yeah, I
ain't that?
remember her.
Oh yeah, I remember when all that stuff was said then about Abby Lee Dance Company. I'm just trying to figure it out. Like if you are like a strong advocate for children, you know, you against human trafficking, sex trafficking, all that stuff, or whatever, you have to think about the grown ass men, low key, that be in there watching children dance and then carrying on. Why are you there? What's your purpose of being there?
So she was not a
Like
teacher.
we seem like when you
Shelly had her
did
as
that
a
lackluster
student,
performance and
like a
stuff or
little
whatever.
girl.
So that's what y'all was trying to use the money for? Because your mother even said that you like to dance, but you know, being at this level of dancing right here, now you see what I said some time ago to Miss LaRonda, and I stated to her that she got a child like mine. Shelly views her as being a child. She probably be having the tutu on. Well, she probably had that tutu on up in the trailer when they was getting it in back then. Ain't this some shit?
Ain't it?
Now do you see? You see now why Miss LaRonda was saying that Shelly is a whole live predator? Talk to me. But you talking about saving the children and stuff. You out here with a woman that thinks she a man, that got you out here thinking that you like 6 and 7 years old going for dance lessons and stuff. Huh? Don't ever question her mother's frustration. Don't question that. It's that serious. But I need to do my research, right, Shelly? I need to do my research, right?
I know Shelly, hey, she said that.
But you got her up in here like this?
Said it to the wrong one.
Yes. Goddess of Alchemy. It is very serious. The connection with the dance company, the stuff that we done already damn heard. But Allie Carter want us to believe some different shit, though.
Household. I'm so sorry. I told my kids to come back. I love you. Move, please. Miss Justice, Miss Allie, need a minute. Move, please. I love you. If you are under the age of 18, move, please. Okay. Parents, give them the Cliff Notes. All right. If you haven't already moved them, I see you already probably did. They don't want to, black people don't like to talk about the rape that goes on in their own homes. They don't want to talk about the amount of issues issues that go on in their own neighborhoods, the black on black crime that goes on in their own neighborhoods. They talk about, well, I'm gonna beat my child so the world don't have to beat him. No, you beat them in a way that white person that you claim is the person that's doing all the things that you're doing is doing. I know those of you who are our enemies that are sitting here don't understand a rational.
Let me address that. I just seen that comment. Somebody dropped it. I didn't even have to say nothing. I'm glad. And that's why you'll see me addressing certain comments too, y'all. I can't even find it. It went past so fast. But somebody stated it to the effect that, yeah, Shelly think that she's a child and she's 30 years old. That's why off repeated times you heard her mother continuing to say that. You're 30 years old. Yeah. For anybody that thought that her mother was saying, oh, come home and all of this stuff or whatever, that's not what her mother is saying. And she clarified that more than a few times. I might have to clip it and just post it or get Money Mo to post that shit on TikTok so you can understand that.
Please subscribe to the channel as you come in, please. Help. Thank you so much.
Almost 31 years old is correct. This is a problem.
Yeah.
That's why I told you, even jokingly, stuck in the loop. She's stuck in the loop. Imagine if this was your cousin, if this was your niece or your sister for that matter. How would you feel? I think you probably would have said more than what Miss LaRonda said. I think you would have said more than that. I think you probably would have did something too. I think half of y'all listening right now be locked up. Am I lying?
Thought, a logic train of thought. I know that you don't, because your ignorant dumbass is still the reason that we are still in sex slavery.
No.
Slavery today. So I know a lot of you who cannot get your shit together are the reason that we're still going in circles.
Now, do you see? You see that name, Kiara, right? Kiara Parker. Because, like I said, we'll go up deeper in the matrix, man. I'm gonna have to do like a whole nother video and just break this shit down right here. But as you see, this is where they was live at on Facebook. This is the interaction. This is the name, Kiara Parker. And that's what I'm trying to tell you, Shelly. You act like we don't understand about you and your girlfriend. Your girlfriend prior to you having this child in your custody.
Kiara.
Huh? Yeah. So no. Let's not play them games. Let's not play them games. Because we'll get real surgical with this shit over here right now. But before we even go there, let's look at the Abby Lee Dance Company.
That's
the Dance Moms to Compete in Riverside Company. This was on January 31st in 2015. What would be a world-class talent experience will host a dance competition at the Fox Performing Arts Center in Riverside, California on January 31st. The event will be attended by members of the Abby Lee Dance Company and will be televised as part of the Dance Moms reality TV show. Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
I remember that.
Do it make sense to you now? Talk to me. It's a dance mom and stuff. Talk to me. It's your dance mom. You wanted Miss LaRonda? Your mother? I ain't even gotta say no real. Your mother. You wanted your mother to play this part right here?
Ain't that the truth?
With your overgrown ass all on this woman back. Huh? But then got these people out here thinking that you're an advocate for children. You're acting like a child. You getting on here making it seem like somebody trying to attack you and do all of this stuff. These are the same twisted and contorted as lies that Miss LaRonda said that you were doing. The stuff that you were doing when you were a child, the stuff you did in school, all that stuff with that heat coming to her crib, all that shit. You seeing it right now? It's crazy, ain't it? I know. I know.
Real crazy.
Yeah, her dance mom. That's what she wanted to be. That's what these two have been Look, the whole time they've been out here playing that damn role. And the whole time, Shelly done had that hat on the whole damn time. You hear me? That's crazy work right there. How you just gonna be? Yeah, come at your age anyway at that Abbey Lee. How you gonna be at the academy like that? Huh? What? So you aspire to be like a child dancer? You want to be on Dance Moms and shit? Cause you think that we crazy? Yeah. You legit think that we crazy? You think that we don't know? You think that we don't know about these people you done been connected to, right? Holly, Amy, come on, man. Trust and believe me, Shelly. We already know. Okay. You might not think that we know, but Shelly, we know.
Sorry, y'all.
Just from this picture right here and this picture alone, you should know now that we know. So as far as Kiara Parker, we'll jump into the whole live Kiara Parker. Yeah, we're gonna complete this live stream, but we're gonna jump into it. Because any one of y'all, you can just go right over to Facebook, type in that name. Mm-hmm. Like I said, I would direct you right over there. She know it's not a lie.
On Facebook.
She know it's not a lie. You never around a man, Shelly. Never. You don't want to tell us about the man in your life. But you got a son, but you never around any men. Never. Don't think about a man. No desire. Oh, no. Can't deal with that. I don't want it. I don't want to deal with it. Why not? What happened? Because to me, it sound like that Tory Outlaw is telling your story.
Yeah.
Your story. He could have been on Tubi by now. Bullshit. Could have been on the Tubi. Making up stuff for these live streams and carrying on. Some stuff that your lover get off on. Sitting up in the car. Who mama gonna be sitting up listening to this fool talk all day? If they ain't crazy too. Mama? What? It's like your friend. It's your friend girl and stuff. Y'all play it off and laugh and joke when people be like, oh, I know what kind of mom and daughter y'all are. Yeah, right.
Yeah, we know.
Be up in people's house and carry it on, get drunk and then act like you don't know what's going on and all that. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know this was the bathroom. I did not know. Like I usually just like take my shirt off. You are doing that stuff. Your mama don't even want you around these folk.
I want to show y'all something.
Don't even want you around. Type in that name, go to that page right there, and you can already see like when she went to go stay with the family, when all of them was, basically proposing to her and they were all having sex with her and stuff or whatnot. She said that there was a body that was in the shed and then she laughed it off like it was nothing.
Wow.
And you tell me this woman don't have a mental health problem? If there was a body in the shed, why in the hell didn't she report this to the damn authorities?
Exactly.
So the body's just out there in the shed stinking. It just been out there. Just stinking. Let her damn tell it.
Her issue. That's not anybody else's issue, but yours.
I'll show you.
You understand what I'm saying? So for those who can't get that, the only thing that they can do is kill someone. The only thing that they can do is threaten someone. The only thing that they can do is pull a gun on someone. That's the issue. That's where we at. Do you understand that? So now you have these people weaponizing other followers and other people to say, hurt this white woman because she's making a little bit too much sense. Racist. Pathetic. Simple-minded.
Nobody said to hurt that white woman.
Never.
No. Your sister said, she questioned about you praying on the live stream, and she was like, yeah, you gonna need to pray. She said, yeah, you gonna need to pray.
Now your sister
That's what she
told
said.
you that.
Stop trying to weaponize your audience, making it seem as if that we're trying to do something to you. Don't try to make it seem like your mother want to do something to you. After all, you a grown-ass woman. You're not a child. But after all, you still in the you still in the state of mind that you are a dance child. With your damn tutu on.
And it's stupid.
Yeah, with a tutu on.
Spineless, sorry son of a... Go ahead, before I don't stop.
Doing all that touching and stuff. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead and talk. Go ahead. Yeah, you just go ahead.
All right. The other thing I saw people getting twisted on was the video clip when Allie was.
You seen other people, and you ain't seen no other people.
You
You got to say King World. That information was exposed over here. That video that you took down, that was exposed over here. Yeah, you snatched it down. Now you know I still got, but you snatched it down. So just address me. That's what you do. That's the channel you've been watching. But after all, I need to do better research.
Was in the bathroom and we were sitting on the floor. I understand a lot of you don't understand intense trauma and what that looks like. So you're trying to put it in the box that you know, and the box that you know.
So if that's intense trauma, you know, you're her mother. You're supposed to be someone that's helping her. Why are you recording this stuff? Why are you putting this on the internet?
Right.
Why is this for entertainment? Why is this for shits and giggles? Why is somebody's problem? Why are you using it at the expense for views? That's the real damn question. Sitting up here trying to explain some weird shit, recording her in the bathroom, all these other different scenes, her on the floor, on her knees and stuff, going back and forth. We all know that it's telltale signs of withdrawals. You sit up here trying to make it seem like it's something different. I don't give a fuck medically what you define that shit as being. We can see it. Either that, or Allie need to be she need to be starring in the Tubi. She need to take her show on the road. Straight up. All that figurative imagining shit that you doing. All that straight to Pixar film shit that you doing. You could have been done made you some money as opposed to sitting in that car.
No, goes right to drug addiction, or whatever.
My correction, that damn van.
Where else? I don't know. Let me explain to you what that was. If you've been here for a while, you've heard me say Allie went down. Pray for Allie. Pray for the kids. Whatever.
The bottled water in the van is diabolical as fuck, yo. That bottled water in that van diabolical as fuck.
Thank you,
That's
Mason.
Going on a
I'm
long
trying.
Trip. That's some Chevy Chase.
I can't tell how many on here.
Family vacation type of shit.
Whatever. But you've never seen or understood what I was meaning by that. And there's no way a normal human being can fathom that depth of trauma that's been done to kids.
I've been on here for
unless you see it firsthand.
3 hours and 40 minutes.
We had started filming a docu-series. We're trying to get as much information out to you guys so you understand the real of what's going on with the kids. In your own right, if you just live like every other American in your little house.
We don't need another docu-series. We don't need another docu-series about the children. Okay? Y'all, we don't need it. Y'all, the receipts are in, y'all.
Receipts.
The receipts are in.
It's a receipt in. Okay. We got to show something, y'all.
So all that stuff what she was talking about, the body in the shed and stuff like that, the person named
They
Emily,
got the FBI and everybody after them.
You lying, Allie.
Look.
You lying, Allie.
Wait a minute, y'all. This is, y'all remember that she said the girl that was dead in the shed? He went back and found all of this. This is the year the little girl died in 2012 of natural causes. Allie tried to say her parents unalived her, but it's not true. Natural causes. King Wurld don't be playing. He went back and found that. So they did not. So that's a lie. He debunked that quick. But anyway, Mason, they got the FBI and everybody going to get Shelly tonight. Her biological mom said she was tired of playing games. You know, she ain't got to explain nothing to social media. It's a petition going around, so if you see it, sign it, please. I know I did. Yeah, she said.
So why is you out here stretching the truth? Just like what your mother said. You are
Thank
lying,
you.
Allie Carter, as you call yourself. Tori Tashina, outlaw. That's your name.
Tori
You
Tashina
out here telling
Outlaw.
these damn stories.
Okay.
You've already said it. It should be on Netflix by now. As
They
many times you've said it. After all,
they
Allie,
tired.
you was at the
They done
Diddy
got
party.
tired.
Why you got to keep making these documentaries? Why y'all got to keep going to that barn, using the church equipment and stuff up in there, that church microphone and stuff? Like, why y'all got to keep doing this stuff?
Yeah, Nicole, me
You cannot fathom the
Oh
depths
no,
of evil that
nah,
at
hey,
11.
Stephanie,
So yes,
check this
me
out, right? It was
personally.
Shelly, the one that told me that I need to do better research. That's what Shelly said. I don't even have no
To
time to make no
you,
documentary. I don't have time for that.
Nicole,
But yeah, that's what Shelly said. I said,
I
okay,
wanted to
Shelly.
show y'all
All right.
something. I'm trying
that I've
to
seen, that Allie's had to live through. So we are trying our best to show
Hey,
you
Bridget
what that is.
from Canada.
So we were trying to film the docu-series, and I asked the kids, I said,
Toronto,
you know,
Canada.
you want me to go that far? Do you want me to film that much? It's up to you. Let me know. They said yes. We
Oh, this
happened.
is. Oh,
We had Angel staying with us.
I don't believe none of
She's
this.
been
Man, go ahead, y'all. What in the hell would be the
We
reason for her to
debunking it.
even
That's
record
all.
some stuff like this, man? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Huh? This ain't been in no documentary or none of that stuff, man.
Look, was she
You
crawling
sitting up there
around on
holding
the
the camera and
floor
then carrying on. Look at this shit.
Yeah, she ain't said nothing about no
Come
children.
on, man.
Look at this.
Just stop. See? That's why we gotta tear
She
through
in
layers now.
withdrawals.
We gotta tear through layers. It's because of all of that making up stuff. We have to go back. We gotta look through these receipts.
Exactly.
Hold on. Let's go back to y'all with that bad reception. Y'all Wi-Fi and stuff. Your service was messed up when y'all was traveling and stuff.
I would always hide because I'd use my pajamas.
I've been on here about 4 hours. They ain't even talked about the children. We just catching all the stories though.
Knowing what I know now I'm like seriously wondering what she was doing.
Hey, from Minnesota. Hi. Hello. Hi, from Minnesota.
Got snow up there?
Oh, man. So we're going to get into this. We'll be on the road for a little bit today. A lot of it today.
It's a travel day.
Today's going to be a long day. I am thinking about making an interview. I've had a lot of people message me, and we just, as you've seen, haven't had the time to even stop and think. So, yeah.
You want to do an interview to save face. You sit out here and made it seem like you had an army, like a legion of people that was supporting you. No, it's people that been, influenced by your videos.
12 people.
Yeah, they gravitated to the stuff that you was saying. Because we definitely not saying that human trafficking doesn't take place, and to this day, this hour, this minute, this second, that something like that could possibly be happening. We just know that you and your girlfriend are not crime fighters. You're not trying to solve any case. I've solved several cases. I haven't seen not one time where y'all done produced a child. Not one time. You never said that y'all were staking out somewhere. Yeah, you never said that you and Shelly in the 90s conducted a search party for missing children or exploited children within the area where y'all was at. You ain't say none of that. But then you want people to march and stuff to save some children. That don't even make no sense.
Yeah, march where?
It don't make sense, y'all.
Today I will consider that because we got some time. I want to talk about a few things though. Like, it shocks me because people are never ever okay.
Did somebody put in the comments and say who's driving? You said who's driving?
Oh Lord. Grandma.
I know you just didn't say who's driving.
Grandma.
Man, Granny wheeling that joint, man. That's who up in there getting it in. Yeah, Granny. Her friend and stuff, man. Granny getting it in. Granny is the one that's driving. She the one that's driving. We're gonna have to get the Granny too. First matter of fact, I'm gonna slide back to them emails. Well, hold on, let me go ahead and get back to Granny too. Yeah, and shout out to my brother Kulu live streaming, cause Kulu live streaming dropped them receipts over there when we first got into Granny, who this person is. Since that Shelly said that I need to do my research, the person that be in the back of the damn van and stuff, that's for the person that just commented and said who's driving. Why they sitting there? Why she sitting between Shelly's legs? Who's driving? This the person that's driving, Holly. Yeah, Holly driving and stuff. That's why they can sit up there and laugh and flirt back and forth and all that stuff right there.
So, it's funny because when we first started speaking, just in these few videos, live video pause.
It's in between right between the legs.
When we first started speaking on these videos, we had a lot of people say, this is too much information. This is a lot to take in. I need proof. Because I feel like I need to see this, or I need to hear it on the news. I need proof. Okay. And then everybody wanted this link that I have. And then everybody was saying, like, we need to see something to back up what they're saying. Then I started posting things from other people because I just feel like there's a lot of information that a lot of people are not ready for. Like we like you said, have barely scratched the surface with a lot. So
you ain't did nothing.
Everybody kept asking, can we have the link? Please let me have the link. Now I started pointing out other people who are trying to tell you the same thing, and people are seeing videos.
Hey Shelly, let's drop them receipts over here. Since I need to do better research.
Oh, Lord.
Why your Facebook name this woman name right here?
Oh, my God.
Shelly?
That's Leilani.
Ain't this your ex-girl, Shelly? From Hawaii?
Hey, Hard Plus Truth.
That's where you was at, in Hawaii.
Yeah, it's because we at
Why
the
you don't
end.
talk about
you
her?
have to be start from the... This been going on
Why
all
is it that
week.
this woman go by the name Leilani? Now Tori Outlaw says that her name is Allison Leilani Carter.
Is the real Leilani.
I just feel like it's some money somewhere. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't know why. But I need to do better research.
That's Shelly's ex-girlfriend.
This your ex-girl. This your ex-girl that was the counselor before you became a counselor.
King Wurld on
this is
plane.
Before you even knew who Tori Outlaw was, before you even went up to that school. But I'm lying. Okay. All right. Got it.
That's Leilani.
I need to do my research. Yeah, I need to look around. I need to
Yeah, she's a fake.
Okay.
Her name is Tori Outlaw.
I'm gonna make sure I do that, okay?
Tori Outlaw.
I'm gonna make sure I do that. Yeah. Yeah. Look, right there. Look and right there to the left.
Look at that lady.
See right there to the left? See that woman that's right there?
She saw it and she left.
You see her, right?
And they didn't see her no more.
Let me slide in. Yeah, she said I need to do better research and stuff or whatever. Hold on. Let me just go to the glossary. We go through the Rolodex to the index right quick. Yeah, because you've been on the spectrum. We don't put you on the beam radar. You on the spectrum. Hold up. Let me get you. You already in the spectrum. We done had to do an indefinite on you that took about 15 minutes. You been on the spectrum.
You have to go to King World's page and you will get it all.
No, because she was up in that party.
He had an alley.
That's what it is. That's like the Diddy party. That's like the Diddy party. That was what that is right there. Now you see that,
Her mama done
Oh
put the
no.
feds and the TV
Oh no.
stations, everything on them
Oh no.
tonight. We're at 8
Oh no.
o'clock to Eastern
Oh no.
time.
Oh no. I know. Look here. I know Shelly Carter.
So it's a
I be
long
on Ving
story.
all day. Oh yeah. Yep. While the event was going on and everything, we drop them off. When it's time to unpack, we unpack all the shit. We do all the unpacking. All the unpacking. But I need to do more research. I need to do this and do that. You know.
Oh, it's called
All this stuff, man.
King
You know,
Wurld.
you over there
W-U.
saying
It's in
some
the
black
title
stuff,
of this
something,
video.
however you said that.
And please
I don't even know
subscribe
why
to
you said
me.
that. What is some black stuff any damn way? What is some black stuff?
Oh, you
what
got
does that mean?
food?
What am
Oh
I
my
doing that's black?
God.
Or any color
You
for that
notice
matter.
they've
Some
never
black stuff. I'm
found
doing
any
some black
children,
stuff.
helped any children, that don't you?
Ain't that some shit?
Thank you so
Doing
much.
some black stuff. Huh? Yeah, I'm doing a whole bunch of black stuff. All this praying and stuff. Look at this, man. All this weird shit. Y'all all up in there and shit.
Look at that.
Up in somebody's crib that's dingy, dirty as hell.
Now that's
Y'all
the
up in there
90s.
praying and
That's
stuff.
all
That's
of
crazy.
them. That's all of
I need to
them.
do better research. So now that all this research has been done, just from what I discussed, like within this live stream. So are you gonna answer? I mean, you gonna respond to any of this stuff?
Are you gonna find
Any of this stuff, Shelly Carter? Aside from trying to steer and control and to twist a narrative, because that's what you did when it came down to Miss Outlaw. You made it seem like what she said to you, yeah, it was beyond disrespect. Oh no, now they're saying this and saying that.
That's your mama.
This is a melanated 30-year-old woman that's saying this stuff that's done been written down on paper. The woman sitting right beside her done wrote the stuff out. She gets on live stream and say all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be more to this shit right here? Man. And these people was coming over here saying all that stuff. I see that the comments, them shits lighting the hell up, man, on that last live. Y'all lighting up.
Mine did.
So you have no more points to try to make in the comments now because the receipts done been dropped. You have nothing else, right? Nothing else. So the secret, so it's a mystery, Shelly, where you are right now. It's a mystery. No one knows.
He knows.
Don't nobody know where you at. It's a mystery. Yeah, y'all just out there on the road.
I know.
State to state. Y'all rolling state. Y'all roll dolo from state to state like Tommy Buns. We don't believe that. We don't believe that at all. And like I said before, what you want to say, oh yeah, I'm going to do an man. We don't care about you doing no interview. We done dropped the receipts on your ass. You can interview all you want. You can interview wherever you want to interview at.
Yeah, I've been on here 4 hours already.
You make sure that you take a picture of that child that you and Shelly rescued because you had us believing and a whole bunch of people that Shelly was Liam Nelson on taking. And she rescued you from the Diddy party. You ain't never tell us how you got from the Diddy party. You made up that, you concocted that damn lie and made it seem like that man had somebody out there in that shed. Why you lie on that man like that?
Yeah.
That man must have told you that you couldn't stay there. His son must have just had you up in that house. I bet you that's what the hell it was. He told you couldn't stay there. You must have been trying to keep spending the night. You was going to spend in the night. You was going to spend in the night up in their house. That's what the hell that is. Yeah, that man told you had to go. You can't stay here.
Yeah, don't use children. And pray
Stay 2,
before
3,
you
4,
lie.
5.
Ain't that something?
8, 9, 13 days. Then get mad and make up some stuff when somebody tell you got to go. We keep it on some hours over here. It's a few hours. Yeah, I gotta do something. Keep it on down, man. Keep it in the road, man. Cash, man. He cool with people coming over, but he got to have his own space, man. Yeah. Small as he is, he got his own fucking room. So no, we don't do that. Now people don't be over that long. Nah, they don't be over that long. He start tripping and stuff. He start acting funny and shit. I'm telling you that. Huh? Did she not slander her mother, her family? And see, this is what I wanted to play yesterday. And like I say, man, shout out to the panel, everybody that came out. Man, special shout out, you know what I'm saying, to Miss Outlaw. She already know what it is.
Yeah.
She already know. I have just been sitting back tripping. Oh, and I see that the damn video was just sent to me. Hi, damn. That's that damn. Hold on. That's that flash video. Let me the flash video. Yeah. The same lady and stuff or whatever that had just came through. You know the woman that I showed you. Hold on, let me show you how happy and stuff that she was when she was going crazy and stuff, man. It was somebody else and stuff that, you know, that were melanated and stuff. She got happy about that shit. So we definitely know now for sure that there's some extra stuff going on. As we thought, as we believe, like, hey, yo, could this be a cult? Is some extra shit going on? Yeah, it is. It is. I don't care how they try to hide it and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, with Allie being all excited and hold on, let me go to the jump.
Okay.
I had heard about this vest.
Oh yeah.
I heard about this vest right here. I ain't even know nothing about that vest, but I heard about. Look at that vest. Dang. Look. That's look, that's Allie's security. That's cuz that was up in that barn. That's her security. She going to save some people.
He is so crazy.
Yeah, she going to save some people. Look at it. Vest on. Look.
Dang.
Look.
Oh my God.
Happy to see somebody else. Ain't that some shit? That shit crazy,
man.
Y'all tried to run a fucking script, but it just so happened that I do research. And yes, your little plan is busted. We don't want to hear that stuff, 'cause that's that big girl you was hugging on.
Oh my God.
Out there playing like you was a survivor. Boy, I hit that motherfucker. Boy, you know I'm straight 80s, boy. Boy, I listen to it was straight 80s rock, boy. Boy, I be standing on top of a building, boy.
Yeah, shit, that one ain't with her no more. She
earring in my
was fake.
motherfucking ear. Yeah, with my damn shirt off with a motherfucking long ass motherfucking mic stand up that motherfucker with some dumb shit tied around it. That's how that beat, man. That's how that beat, man. That's how that beat went down. I told you that was old girl. Look, when she was up there recording this stuff. See, when Allie was giving the presentation, she was recording. That's why I told y'all she was the only melanated person up in there. The vibes is hella crazy. Man, I checked that girl page, man. She don't be saying nothing about Allie no more. She done got fed up. She was in it to win it. It ain't getting nothing. I don't know if she thought within the coach she just was going to get a girlfriend too, but it's over with now. And then she don't even mess with it no more. She don't really fuck with it no more. Man, I'm down there.
For being here without the cameras on, I'm sweating so bad. You're going to see such a sweat print under this, and I think I'll thank you.
Daddy, you got it.
Thank you. Thank you, 90s Nation News. Can we one more time? The people that said 90s Nation News. This wasn't possible. This wasn't possible without every state of England. The one on the other side of the device, the one that's been praying constantly. You remember the nights we fell asleep on Zoom? Was anybody here for that? Where we fell asleep? Who was here? Can we just take the camera around the room? Who was here for the nights we fell asleep on Zoom?
Telegram.
She said telegram.
See?
Who was around for the...
You heard how she jokingly said that? Ha 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 ha. Telegram.
Yeah.
That lady said ha 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 ha. See, she was a fan. She was a fan of Allie's antics. That's why she don't deal with Allie no more.
The camera around the room. Who was here for the nights we fell asleep on Zoom?
Telegram.
Look at the leader.
Who was around for the nights that we got pulled over? 13.
Yep.
She ain't talking about the children, as y'all can
Who was here for
see.
the many nights that we
But it's the
were
90s.
tagged with a blue check mark person. We were tagged with somebody who wore a credible suit.
This
These
is
blacks
the
don't let
cult.
them fool you, okay? But when somebody wore a credible suit and all it was money and a Patreon and a membership and a ticket, can you make some noise if you got in here for free 99? The alley bucks, it was real. Those were a lot of them, huh? If we had a drinking game for how many times we got pulled over, people would be alcoholics. I love you guys. Thank you. We are going to stop the cameras right now.
Oh my gosh. You gotta stop the cameras right now. We have to stop it. Yeah, we have to stop the cameras right now and stuff or whatever. See, that's when they went to like the higher coat branding, grooming, selective mentor program. You know, that's when she went into that part right there. And I'm pretty sure, you know, to the other people, she probably was showing them how to do it or whatever. See, these little groups and stuff that come together like this, yeah, man, they be up to no good. Y'all ain't got no reason meeting up in that barn like that. Yeah, you up in there with that $20 microphone. Yeah, walking around with them oversized boots on. That ain't cool.
Oh, wow.
And it's the same people up in there as you seen the security and all that stuff. The security dude is the cameraman, the sound man. he the ring light man. He all that shit. The dude with the extra charges and all of that stuff. Yeah, he gonna be in an audition too. We gonna put your ass in an audition too.
Please
Yeah,
smack
since you
that
into this shit, you
subscribe
ain't
button,
advocating it,
please.
knowing
Thank
your
you.
lazy ass, you ain't trying to go save no damn children.
Thank y'all.
You ain't trying to get in your truck and go look for no damn children. You ain't doing none of that stuff out there playing. Yeah. Everybody seen it on camera. The 90s didn't show up. Yeah, you right, the 90s didn't show up because the 90s just on Telegram. And you over there paying for that stuff, making it look like all them people interacting with you and stuff.
Just
ain't the
on
people ain't
Telegram.
interacting with you. You over there imagining stuff. You and Shelly, all them email. Let me show you all them email addresses. Shelly got all them damn email addresses. Y'all be over there playing. Over there playing, making up all them different accounts
King
and
Wurld
shit.
got
All that
everything.
shit. I'm like, man, what the hell they over there doing? Man, I went through that shit. I say, yo, man, why you got all them email addresses? Why you and Shelly holding like the feds?
He done send it all
Tell
to
me
the
why
feds
all
now,
these different
too.
sites and shit.
This outlaw was hot.
Man, you ain't
boy.
supposed to have no stuff like that. For what? Yeah, I can see if you just had one damn account and shit or whatever, but damn. Hold on. Let me just go through the social right quick. Let me just put a few layers up on here.
Okay.
Yeah, cause you be talking about my research and stuff or whatever.
Oh, Lord.
I'm about to put a few people on and stuff. If they tuning in, they probably like, okay, boom, good luck. Okay, boom. Then they know which way to go with that thing. Then hold on.
Yeah.
Let's
You
get
got to
all
show
of them out
some.
there.
You got to show some receipts now.
Cause you think that we slow. Hold on. We're gonna do it indefinite on you. We had to put this piece together. We had to put this damn piece together for you. Oh yeah, no. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got you.
Covered it up.
I need all. It's about 9 of them joints too. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna do the emails yet. Let's go to those sites. Those sites where you supposed to be advocating for children.
Yeah.
But you just out there taking up space.
Look,
You out there taking up space. See what I'm saying? The IG, the Facebook, the TikTok, the Twitter, the Rumble, the BitChute, Truth Social, the UTZ, the Telegrees. Yeah, all this stuff. Oh, no. BMT gonna make it make sense. We done been up on y'all. We done been watching y'all. Yeah, we done been watching y'all. That's why you limited in what you doing now. That's why you trying to go to a panel. Yeah, you trying to, I'm gonna let somebody interview us and stuff like that or whatever. Oh, no. You ain't gotta do that. Let you tell us somebody following you. Ain't nobody following you.
All I'm getting money,
nobody
too.
Following you.
All I'm getting money.
Ain't that what you said, Shelly Carter?
That's why they always say don't give money
you
on.
Need to do your research. That's what you really need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to do your research. Yeah, dude, you got it all wrong.
I know she hates.
You got it all wrong. You got me all wrong. I got you.
Yeah,
wrong.
I'm gonna have to stand up for a minute.
How?
I've been sitting down for hours. But I'm gonna say
just come and talk about it.
Try. Yeah.
How many days now have I left the floor open for that? You know the reason why Allie and Shelly are afraid to come over here? It don't have nothing to do with me.
Miss Outlaw over there.
It got everything to do with LaRonda.
Yeah.
Think about it, y'all.
Well,
it got nothing to do with me. I'm just a content creator.
Let me see.
Tori always wanted somebody to fall out with her mama. That's crazy work when you jealous of your own mama. You jealous of your mama. I'm gonna get somebody. I'm gonna show you. You see one day. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna get somebody. Yes, I will. Man.
King Wurld.
Oh no. This extended on into adulthood with you.
Yeah. Let me see if I can do like I did last night.
You still got the telltale signs. Oh, I see it, Miss LaRonda. I see it.
I can't always stand up.
That's you. Complaining about shit and the whole fucking nine. Man, I can just sit here and imagine all of the shit she had to do as a single parent mother. And your ass out here wild and doing this dumb shit. Grocery store, picking y'all ass up, making sure you got something to fucking eat. A whole house.
All girls. 6 girls.
And she at one. With all y'all different little mood swing, all the shit y'all going through. Had to watch all y'all ass.
Make sure y'all can see.
And this the thanks that you give her. Still out with a bunch of jargon. You in a real world. And when people heard Miss Wanda when she said about Shelly, and how she accepted Shelly, and how she called Shelly out, it's because her daughter think that Shelly's supposed to be somebody that intimidate her or make her feel some kind of way. That's what she ran to. You standing behind this woman. What you standing behind this woman for? All that wrong you done did to your mama. Don't you try to wait. I'm gonna tell you this now. Like I said, my mama dead and gone. Don't wait. Don't wait till it's too late. Don't wait.
Don't do that.
Don't wait and try to come in. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. That shit was so serious with me where the fuck I'm from. A motherfucker didn't even mention shit about my mom. It was I think it might have been 8 months later, somebody asked me how my mama was doing. My mama didn't even have no fucking funeral. Don't ever kick that stupid shit with me about your mama. Don't ever in your life. My mama don't have no funeral, no gravesite, or none of that shit. Don't you ever in your damn life disrespect your fucking mom. Little badass. You just bad as fuck. I'm trying to tell you. You just bad as fuck. Running your damn mouth, making up shit. My mama was my motherfucking best friend. And you out here with this stupid shit with your mama? Oh, no. It's going to be
Thank
addressed. It'll
y'all
continue
for
to be
waiting.
addressed.
Lord.
It continue to be addressed. Play with it if you want to. I can tell you how many New Years I done spent with my damn mama. Straight like that. Yeah. The whole hood know that. And you out here with this stupid shit. Playing these games.
Hey,
Disrespecting your mama. Dragging your mama name. Talking shit about your family. Man, my whole motherfucking family went and fought somebody motherfucking family. I'm telling you that. Fuck you talk about. My whole family. Me, my mama, my uncle, my motherfucking mama, sister, all of us. Cause some shit happened with my motherfucking aunt. Some old nigga tried to do something with my motherfucking aunt. We all went and beat his motherfucking ass. All of us in their house. 3 streets where the fuck I'm from. Fuck is you talking about?
North
like
Carolina.
You done had some shit done to you. Who the fuck let that happen to you then? It damn sure didn't happen on the damn my motherfucking family. That's why you don't hear nobody getting on no internet talking no shit about me. I ain't. Let me tell you something. The moment my aunt came home and said what the fuck happened, my grandma told everybody, get the fuck up. Everybody get up. Everybody get up. I was like, what the fuck? Let's go. My grandma ran in the kitchen and grabbed that damn knife. All of us went down the fucking street. As soon as we got down there, my grandma said, come on out the house. My uncle went and kicked the door in. Come on out this motherfucker.
Sorry,
I'm trying to do something to my motherfucking sister and beat all they ass. Fuck you talking about? Never get no motherfucker on here talking no motherfucking shit about me. You on here playing in your mama face. Well, I'm trying to tell you, man. You don't know, yo. Man, you don't know. You think shit a game, though. You think shit a game. You get on the internet and play and do this little shit like this right here. This shit is unheard, man. This shit is unheard of, what you doing. And for people that's putting that weird ass shit in my comments, you couldn't imagine what Miss LaRonda, not what she going through today because of this internet ass shit.
15 years. Shoot.
You can't even imagine what that woman has went through for years without her daughter.
Right.
For years.
15.
Over some silly stuff like this. Some shit she ain't even know about. Before this internet shit and all this dumb shit. She already told you she ain't gonna be on the internet going all through this social media, looking up stuff. She didn't even want to see it. No way. That's what some of you don't understand. But I didn't have no cousins and shit that had no shit like this that happened. I ain't never heard of no shit like this. I ain't never heard of no shit like this happen in my family.
It don't happen.
And can't nobody get on this internet and say some shit like that happened in my family, because you already know I'm gonna straighten that shit, and it was straightened back then, and you know that. You know that. I ain't never heard of no shit like this. Talking about some this happened and that happened or whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't know where the hell you from. You out here making up this stupid shit. That's what you doing. Any sane person is gonna go report this if any of that stuff happened to you. Nobody wishes that stuff on anybody. Don't think we just over here laughing to be laughing. We laughing at the dumbass shit you saying. We not laughing at people's experiences who might have underwent that level of exploitation and abuse. Don't get it fucked up.
That's right. Never. Cause I'm an R survivor.
Shit with you, yo.
When I was 11 years old.
In the car with this woman in there, she over there Flavor Flav, and then you the whole public enemy. You Chuck D in the front seat. Rebel without a cause in the front seat. Hollywood burn. Let you tell it. They coming over here. Allie predicted the Allie ain't predicted the damn thing. Allie should have predicted all them times when whatever the hell she said that happened to her at the Diddy party and every damn where else. If Allie predicted some stuff, Allie should have predicted when Miss LaRonda wasn't going for that dumb shit in her house. She should have predicted it. Well, you know what? I know my mama ain't going for that shit. Nope. I guess I'm gonna have to see my little boyfriend when I go to school. Nope. My mama ain't letting nobody come over here. Yep. Nope. I already predicted it. She gonna goddamn suplex my ass if I try some dumb shit. Nope, cause she ain't slow and she love me. You and your girlfriend is wild, Allie. You wild. You fighting it right now. You gradually transitioning back into Tory. That's why that live stream was so dry. You didn't even have the same energy.
Joe didn't. Tori coming back out of that.
So lackluster.
Been brainwashed.
You had to write that stuff down. It ain't come from your heart, cause I know what's on your heart. Your heart done been, your shit done been. You got a dark storm cloud over your heart right now, and it's the person that's sitting in that seat right beside you. That's where that cloud come from. You can try to make it seem like however that you want to. Don't blame it on nobody else. That's where you wanted to go. You had a home. That's where you want to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where you wanted to go. Where's she at? Hold on, I'm gonna drop it for you.
No, Miss Outlaw. I'm about to stop my live stream in just a second.
Okay. Yeah, cause I was going all the way in. If my moderators want to come up, where King Trey Joe's at?
Yeah, Bliss. I saw.
I think King Trey Joe's in the chat.
But I wanted to. Let me see what else.
Yeah, she gonna have to respond. She sit up here and listen to all that stuff. Dude, I have to be up here. I'm about to add Miss Outlaw. Miss Outlaw, okay. She know what the hell she want to say.
All right. So y'all, that's on King Wurld's page, and then it continued on Kulu's page, which the video before this one, we went to Kulu's page, so I had to go on there real quick because Miss Outlaw got so upset that she said she was ready to go ahead with the because she already had a missing person report out on it anyway, and now that she's 31, well, will be 31. Shelly, she know that Shelly still snatched her at 15, and she has the CPS report that proves it, and so she told them to go ahead. So they calling the TV stations, any of them that'll take us, and then they calling the police, the FBI. I know y'all can't. I'm sorry. The police, the FBI, got the lawyers involved. A medical team, a social worker. They calling out. They did this at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on my time, but it was like 6 o'clock. No, it's 5 o'clock, 5 something California time. And she said she want it done now. And she told Shelly if something happened to her child. But anyway, she said she had this feeling. So they calling in so they can put Allie in a mental place, get all flushed out and cleaned up and all that stuff. Then she can come home. Tori, I mean. And then Shelly is potentially, allegedly, gonna get locked up. Okay, because they got other stuff about her, okay? But as far as Tori goes, yeah, they going to get her like, they find like now. I don't know if they've found her yet. I'm about to go over there, check out their live stream and see. And thank you, Kim _Trey _hater. Yeah, it all starts in your neighborhood. Exactly right. So thank you. You don't believe any of you, that's fine too. That's fine too. But you see it, and I love you, Georgie Kane. He said, I don't believe any of you. That's fine too. Each his own. Okay? But anyway, I'm about to go over here and get an update. It's a petition going around to sign that they put out tonight. Once she put out the green light to go ahead and start calling everybody. So, King Wurld, Kulu, the Beam Team, all of them is on it. And so I got to go check because it's been about, 5 hours? Yeah. So, Georgie Kane, you don't have to believe me. Oh, and hey, and I'm a 56-year-old grandmother. Okay, so hey, it is what it is. You know, we just want to help her. And get her some help and get off the pills. Okay, so you don't have to believe me, and I'm not gonna sit here and argue with my elder. No, I'm not. I just put my mom on hospice last night. She's 76, okay? So I have no reason to sit here and tell you a story. I'm a R survivor as of 11 years old. You know, I love everybody. But if I'm going to show a story, I'm going to show it. I watched it before I showed it, okay? But anyway, that was the last update that I saw on Kulu's channel. But it's King World is the one that's in charge of it all. Miss Outlaw said make sure. So anyway, there's a petition going around. You'll see it, Miss Georgie Kane, I'm sorry. So if you got food, as they say, then it's okay. We all do. Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to let her know. I'll let her know. She's in there laying down right now. Yes, ma'am. They're going to bring her oxygen tomorrow. But I'm taking care of her. Because that's my mama. Yes. All right. I love y'all. And y'all be safe out there because things are not what they seem. Please hit the subscribe button and join the Valentine TV team. Thank you so, so much. Oh, New Zealand. Hey. You my first New Zealand. Then I had a Canada. Them the only two I know that from out, that far. Lord. Thank you so much. Please join my family, Valentine TV. That is my real last name. All right. Thank y'all. And I'll talk to y'all later. I love y'all. Good night. Y'all be safe. Good night.